3, 2, 1 mark. 3, 2, 1 mark. 3, 2, 1 mark. Yeah! Heroes from zeros. Oh yeah. Mission? Hmm? Wait, did I finish the game or what? Challenge, Gate of Ascension. Hone your skill against the deadliest threats you faced before. Sure thing, Mom.
Destination confirmed. Launch process initiated. Mission start.
Commander, now you do this. I reckon you're familiar with... Oh, it's a boss rush mode, but of course. Okay, see ballistic missiles?
Reload required.
Really good for me. Oh! I can't see my mech! I just realized how tiny my mech is, honestly. Yeah, can I... How are you targeting the enemy behind you? Yeah, thank you. This is all I wanted to do.
Out of ammo.
No, I'm reloading, not out of ammo? Learned that well, Rebecca? Are you on the ground?
Weapon required reloading.
And what can I do? Then reload it.
Reload required.
This boss is definitely tanky, I'll say that much. Also, I like how that still hit my shield while I'm flying in the air.
Recharging required. Out of ammo.
By the way, I realize my drones are not attacking. For some reason. God, the lock-on system sucks. Also, this is my current power levels? This is it? See, I'm not strong at all. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. It's a Dark Souls time, where it does an AoE effect. Well, good luck timing those. What do you mean that wasn't locked on? Are you guys okay on the ground? Hold on, let me use my railgun.
Reload required.
Where's my crosshair exactly? By the way, are you sure I'm doing like several thousand damage? It feels like I'm really not doing much. How is my lock on this bad, man? It just aims for the ground. Oh, sorry, my bad. The enemies are... Oh my god. Okay, the enemies are much tankier. Wait, sorry about this? Okay, there we go. Sorry, the enemies are much tankier.
Weapon required recharging.
The way you pronounce that word, girl. Okay, actually maybe it was a good idea I got my rocket in order to stun him, because that shield is generating weirdly fast. Yeah, miss between the legs, man.
Out of ammo.
Developers, this is... This is such shitty game design. This is not peak at all, man. Oh, look, damage reduction. I've used my shield. Wow. Whoa. Well, don't ask me if the weak spots.
Reload required.
Okay, so the laser gun is to basically destroy their shield more than anything.
Weapon required recharging.
Yeah, I know, girl.
Reload required.
But wait, I like how my drones are useless for some reason. I don't want your
Weapon
punching, man.
required reloading.
Oh, what, they're into... What, they're into missiles?
Reload required.
The first enemy eliminated. What do you mean first? I'm sorry, I need to do all the bosses? Also, what do you mean level raising? 6 minutes for one boss. Yeah, that checks out, man. Oh, listen to my anime music.
Weapon required reloading.
How am I targeting things that I don't want to target? Ow. Okay, time is now to strike! Yeah, heroes! See, I use my shield to protect myself. Is game teaching me that in the course of the game, the laser gun is gonna become useless except against enemies? No, everybody's just very tanky in these missions.
Reload required.
Yeah, good for me, girl.
Weapon required reloading.
Although I realized all these hours of customizing your mech is completely useless, because you can barely see your mech. Oh my god, you recover way too fast, man.
Weapon required reloading.
And we guys also need ammo right now. Did somebody just attack me randomly? See, I'm finally locking on. I'm locking in, baby.
Cells depleted. Weapon required
Isn't this
reloading.
music familiar? What is it? I swear it sounds familiar. I swear it's from an anime. Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. I swear it sounds familiar. So the developer's entire idea was basically to copy everything for 7 years. This is honestly like beyond embarrassing.
Weapon required for loading.
This is the definition of like embarrassing, man. Of course he's gonna go in second phase. See, you avoided like this on the floor. I have no idea what you're locking on. I don't want you to lock on, but okay, Donaldo. Which enemy is this? It's killing me. Not that I watched it. Is it Evangelion? No, Evangelion. Is it Escaflowne? No. By the way, thankfully this game doesn't have a... The game doesn't have a parry system, thankfully. I'm very happy about that. By the way, just wanted to mention something about the game with the shield mechanic. Unlike Halo, you don't have medpacks to restore it.
Reload required.
So, unlike Halo, I don't know what the point of it is to have like the shield and armor mechanic. You want the shield because it regenerates, unlike the armor that can't get in the field.
Weapon required for loading.
And then... No, a sword, man. Oh, look, another phase. His final throws that he's gonna throw. Don't ask me why, like, literally. The ground color is like almost invisible, so you're confused which one is the right one. Thankfully in this level it's blue, so you can somewhat tell. Okay, this guy's recovering his, what do you call it? His stamina much faster.
Recharging required.
Why this guy's like stamina getting depleted? Also, I like my drones are useless. Yesterday I changed my drones slightly. I put a new nozzle on them with the echo thing once again, and now they're broken. I think the drones are just outright broken. There's only one kind that works. 7 years in development, just remember that, okay?
Out of ammo.
Oh, finally he's dead. No big attack, sir! Go to the next area. Oh no! Copernicus! The ancient dragon! The day they invaded, he was the leader of this army, and I like to imagine the lore doesn't make any sense. He's like the weakest one. Yes, Code Vein.
Out of ammo.
But wait, I think he does stamina damage more than anything.
Cells depleted.
Okay, yeah, hello, cell.
Out of ammo.
You see, I'm using less of a bunker buster. Okay, don't ask me my stamina. Sorry, not my stamina. Their stamina regenerates much faster over there. Okay, at least you don't cover your shield. I'm sorry, I was locked on. How did my missiles decide no, you're not locked on?
Weapon required reloading.
Then reload it and shoot it. Nobody's telling you no, girl. Do you want me to manually come out there and start reloading the bullets myself?
Required reloading.
This is not a Matrix. I want to target your main body, and I'm afraid if I scroll my mouse wheel in order to target it, the game is like gonna be no.
Weapon required reloading.
The guys are like, George, what are you doing, man? I know we're a simulation, but still. Okay, just take 2.
Cells depleted.
Okay. I think the reason this game has, what do you call it, an ammo system you can... Not an ammo system, but like a melee weapon to pick up and stuff, is in order to like literally pick up your ammo. Otherwise you're gonna run out.
Out of ammo.
Just walk to the right. Or left and keep on shooting.
Out of ammo.
Why didn't you reload then up till now? I'm sorry, did I miss out? Just missed those legs?
Reloading. Weapon required reloading.
Yeah, strangely enough, my beam weapon fell off.
Recharging required.
The way you say that word, honestly, YouTube is gonna be like you're saying something else. That's hate speech.
Reload required.
That somehow hit you.
Reload required. Reload required.
Yeah, they're doing some weird kind of damage reduction on the enemy, like in phases. Okay. See if I care. See, that's the moveset I need to take care of. Yeah, good luck reacting on that. Yeah, missiles everywhere. But wait, does this change anything? Me shooting your wings? Does wing mechanic even matter?
Weapon required reloading.
I literally no idea why the game is so stupid. Why doesn't auto-reload when you're on 0? Does the game think I can't reload on 0 or what?
Reload required.
The developers put in the shield system from Halo. I know most likely games do have regen shields before Halo, but they put in the regen shield mechanic and then a Sekiro system of the stamina system. That a lot of Souls-like games do, except I don't understand why they do it. Sekiro had a specific thing they were doing, and even then it's debatable if they did it well with the entire stamina system, considering how much they advertise it, and then once you actually play the game, it's like, this enemy no, this enemy no, this enemy no, reduce their health, no, it's a 2-bar system technically. And I'm like, okay, what do you accomplish then? Does this even? These boss fights are like so stodgy, man. Oh great, second phase, whatever, at least I can block. See, damage reduction. Oh, so cool, look at me. Reload then! Oh my god, this character... The game's controls are so stodgy. 7 years for them to have a system where it doesn't reload if you're on zero ammo. You need to like specifically, you know, aim again or press R to reload. This is just as bad as those, what do you call them, simulator games, you know? Did I hit you? Okay, I want to see something. Wow, okay, so never mind. Having big, strong projectiles is better than smaller ones, like I thought. Because with smaller ones, depending on how many times you hit the enemy, the smaller ones regenerate their stamina back for the enemy. Oh my god. Is this game even finished? This is an unfinished game. The developers... Oh my god, the developers just gave up on the game. They were in development for 7 years, they didn't finish the game, and they decided to rush out a version 1. Seriously? They just released a version 1 of the game and that's it? 7 years after? And of course my missiles have a half-life. Dude, this enemy just attacks randomly. Oh my god, target enemy! What are you doing, man? He travels faster than the hit scan laser! Oh my god, stop moving. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Cold Veins boss fight from the DLC, that is exactly the same boss fight, was better than this game's. Can you stop moving? I'm literally trying to chase you down. I'm the one chasing down the boss! And of course he goes into another phase. What are you... Oh my god, that is so annoying every time. Oh, fuck you with this camera, man. Developers, are you mentally ill or something?
Recharging required.
I'm out of laser beams.
Weapon required reloading.
How are my rockets not working? I don't... My rockets were going through the ground! Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I punched through their... What do you call it? Through their shield? By the way, there are several more bosses after this. Oh my god. Dude, this is so bad, honestly. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's not an attack, man. An attack... Why are you telegraphing an attack that is instant? Dude. Dude, this boss fight is so bad. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit, this boss fight was so bad. This one... Oh, shut up, man. Shut up, unless the bosses can hit each other. Guys, the gameplay cannot sustain this. I'm constantly boosting. I literally don't... Are the developers, like, literally stupid? Hold on. So about that? Oh my god. Yeah, sure, at least I have credits to spare. But wait, do you even get body parts out of this mission or no?
Out of ammo.
Do the developers think they made a good game? I don't understand. By the way, please somebody tell me the font over here that says out of ammo, what the fuck are you supposed to read out of that?
Currently taking accessibility 50% durability.
I'm sorry, do you just one-shot me? Didn't I select on no or something? Or did I select yes? I don't remember. Oh my god, this is like... This is so bad, I called it. Okay, let's go to a mission.
Destination confirmed. Launch process. Arriving at destination. Disengaging autopilot. Mission start.
Who would have guessed another mission? Deviates from easy quarks. Every time a simple mission. Blah blah blah. You know the drill, like literally, see pun intended. The developers think they made comedy with this game. And where are the enemies? Was those it? By the way, my drones are not attacking. And rip frame rate! Oh my god, it's because it's full of models, like complicated geometrical patterns that is constantly rendered. Oh my god. By the way, developers, you don't know in rush mode, in boss rush mode, you know, I know you guys are stupid, like, I know that. For 7 years, you guys didn't do anything, except faff about. By the way, how can mechs constantly fly? I have no idea. But you guys do know a boss rush mode implies the enemy is the same level as before. You just have a boss rush mode. It's about endurance. And they buffed up the enemies, the bosses instead. Oh my god. Please don't drop the loot. You can fall off. Oh, by the way, there was someone else. Yeah, there was a damn mission that I tried to fall off. It wouldn't let me. In this mission, you can fall off. Okay. By the way, all the missions are getting samey, I noticed. I know my games very well. I know mech games. Other than that one game that I played, which is very funny because that was like the very first mech game I ever played, like actually played. That was a mech game. When I was a kid, I played another mech game. I mean, of course, there was Zone of the Enders, that was once again in Portuguese. My brothers bought me Zone of the Enders in Portuguese, and there was a... I'm sorry, are you trying to one-shot me? Wow, okay. Anyways, when I was a kid, when I was a kid, other than Zone of the Enders, once again in Portuguese, where there's a mission, you need to do something and you get stuck, and Commander, just receive station! The 3 enemy areas! It appears Quark we faced before, much larger. Okay, it's just the same thing again. We're surrounded! Okay, go and surround yourself. All defense mechanisms! We need to cross the waters! Could you do this if you don't have like a maxed out, sorry, not a maxed out, but like an upgraded thing? I don't know. See, I'm on timer now. Yeah, the lock-on system of course worked. I'm trying to like literally target the mini-boss thingy. By the way, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I have no idea why. Oh my god. Why is the loot everywhere like this? Pick up range? Hello, at least 10 meters? Oh my god, this game also like turned out.
Unit recovered. Systems ready.
Seven years! This game was in development for 7 years! What are you guys doing in 7 years? I don't understand. Dude, 7 years! 7 years! Yeah, we done? Almost died there? Yeah, there's no point in going armor defense. Oh, that is not gonna be annoying at all, that sound effect. Okay, can I use this to my advantage? Well, these hitboxes, man, are absolutely abysmal, but okay. Developers? Okay, aim at your feet. So I can also get rid of the enemies around me. Oh my god, I just realized what's wrong with the camera! I just realized what's wrong with the camera. It's because, like, when a character, you know, they do this thing, that is actually affecting the camera! Commander, immediate threat has been dealt with. Good luck. Strange flow of particles. Please check out the marked platform. Okay, I will. I mean, I don't exactly have a choice. I can't in the middle of the battlefield be like, no, let people die on it. Maybe they should. People just die out here. Oh no! Giant enemy!
Commander level creature detected.
Expected! Good luck, Commander! What do you mean is expected? Where are the telegraphs, man? Are the weak spot? My damage cannot keep up with these tanky bosses. See, he's hitting his best friends off. You see, another problem is if you aim down... I need a better weapon than this. Oh no! Oh, come on, fuck off with the telegraph. Are you gonna swipe again? Okay, developers, you broke your rule of cool. Developers, honestly, please go back to the drawing board. Just because you guys played a bunch of games doesn't mean you know how to make a game, just saying. That broke up my lock-on. But I can stand on top of you. But wait, don't ask me why the... Why can't, like, strangely enough, target the... what do you call it? Like the weak spot, it's so specific. Okay, is it a caster? What is this? Since when do enemies have magic in a world full of mechs? Why can't this thing cast magic? Did the game director forget to tell the game designer what this boss is supposed to be? Okay, see, I took it. This giant laser beam does less damage than literally that challenge plays. Well, that is definitely a choice, man. That is definitely a choice, I'll say that much. That is definitely a choice. Oh! The bum damn wings! Wow, look at that! They cheated with their salvo! It actually works, unlike mine! Okay. Commander, you retreat, the Ascendants are here! They're better than you!
Clear.
Also, their drones work, unlike mine! Dr. Kanzu, private thing! Okay, we're PMCs. Yes. Yes, I know developers, I know I won at life. I wish I didn't. Dr. Kanzo has information for you, another old man. We've proven we're geezers and proven our technology, and she's a genius compared to this guy. And then he insults, like they insult each other, and then they're like, oh no, sharpen your knife, stop, don't do this. 5 years, 20, she's 5 years old, see? Seminars, she spouted nonsense, stop, a little bit of fun, she kicked with no hesitation. She looked defeated, see? This old man talked smack about her. And then she finally listened to him. See, she learned, and she's a naive brat. Okay, it's just an old man insulting a girl, that's it. That was the developer's entire idea. Dr. Kazu was expected to have this, and he was large and efficient. They're taking our minds of Nier, and then she's like, good client. Their funding is bad, we're discussing families. We're looking at the other side of the coin for your Witcher. But there's like 25 articles of weather, I don't know what that means, details about the waltz, so I guess we're gonna dance the waltz, and then there's a bait. And we're vulnerable. Oh. Dude. Heavy impact. Is this the one where you dual wield? Power 1%, that's like so pathetic. Full connect. Fuel recharge 10. Banshee, Yggdrasil. Shield recovery, you're better at shield recovery plus speed. I don't know if I should take accuracy or not. Revenant. My Heat damage increased by 400%. I'm gonna assume this requires a higher tier of thing. But wait, what is this? I can have this Revenant. I do hit damage, freeze damage, and shock damage, plus plasma, piercing, and physical. I do all damage. Or I can go with another one that does the same amount of damage on everything. Like nothing really increases. And then nothing increases over here. What is this? Oh, it finally increases over here. All the way into the shadows we go. No, there isn't. Heat increased by 4 and 4%. Increase hit damage by 404%. What do you mean by 404%? What does that even mean? Yeah, I know, I'm excited doing Kazudangan, what's up? Can we reorder them? No. Okay, at least I have the levels for it? It took a few days to do something. We combed through data, waltzed in, Commander briefings. The large monitors flicker. Tell don't show. This is Rodello Pass. Extremely. WTF is doing something. For weeks we're doing this. Void particles this, void particles that. Alright, it's my turn. Where are you assuming mad? A paid good sum of money. Mission up front. Work specialized. She's here. Already attached. Briefing part. Your mission destroyed the Quarkers. Proceed with caution. Okay, so they don't show the total missions. They show the current open total missions. I thought I had finished the game there with 15 out of 15.
Destination confirmed. Launch process initiated.
Okay, go to my launch process. Did launch? Are we launching? Are we gonna go for ad launch?
Arriving at destination. Shifting to pilot controls.
Paleo diet?
Mission start.
You arrived at the Paleo diet. Remember, Commander, basically search and destroy. Okay, just like any other mission.
Objective updated.
A void orb, you say? Oh. Oh my god. You like serious, man? At least stay near me. Hastily modeled enemy model. Okay, sword better. No, actually you guys are doing more damage. That's one of the void orbs down. Proceed with it. Yeah, okay, we got it. Also, what? Don't show your hands to me. I don't care for them. Oh my god. Okay, you can rush them down before the enemy spawns. Ow. Guys, oh my god. It's a rocket launcher. Trying to use at melee range. Can you please die? Thank you. Okay, and open up wide. Oh my god, 7 years. Seven years. Look around, Commander, for a hotspot. Just show it to me. I don't need to look around. Also, nice default map, man. And this one, forget about using melee, I'm gonna guess, right? Claptrap, get on my ass. Ah, shit. Where is he? I'm sorry, you just teleport because you lost like position to me. Yeah, can you attack? Thank you. Claptrap, get in there. That's for the third, almost done with the mission. Okay, cool. Any day, Claptrap, any day. Hold on, I just realized something. You can't aim any higher than 45 degree, I think. Oh my god, you can't aim any higher than 45 degree. Holy shit, 7 years? You know, at a certain point I was about to say this game is fine or whatever, it's not offensive. But I take it back, honestly, this is like such an offensive mech game. I take it back what I said. This is pure laziness, honestly, at this point. 7 years! Mass builder! Builder of what? Rubbish? Hey guys, what should we call our game? A mass builder. Cool, what is it about mechs? You build a whole bunch of mechs. Cool. Can you truly customize the mech? No. Only bipedals. Also, half the systems in the game don't work. But don't worry, the little shit demographic that don't know how to 3D model, they can play this game and be like, we're good. Commander, avoid particles. Yeah. Dangerous enemy, as if they were safe enemies. Okay, now that I don't want you to lock on, you're locking on constantly. Yeah, just shoot the ground, man. Literally just use an explosive weapon and shoot to the ground. Why are you locking on randomly? I don't understand. What the fuck happened here? Is that a demon? Bazuzu, is that you? Also, can't you make the enemies more generic? Yeah, good luck avoiding any of this, considering the camera is locked on. Once again, this is another music that I recognize from somewhere. It's a knockoff version, the Temu version. This entire game can be described as any other mech game but Temu version. Mission completed, Commander. Okay.
Mission clear.
Okay, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here then. $14,000 monies only? The main reason for the quarks is because the Valkyries communicated with each other. Oh, the student unknown code. What do you mean student? I'm a student? Okay, guys. Oh my god, please stop with the student thing. Oh my god. I know you guys had a shitty life when you went to university. Sorry, not university, in school, in secondary school. But please stop with the animes that just have like school stuff. Oh my god, it's like the most boring arcs ever. I took up a job with my grandfather. We're trying things, layer, collaborator, which is why alarm. Impeccable timing. Okay, yeah, impeccable. I impecced myself. I got impeached. No, I don't have enough for you. Yeah, I don't have enough for... No, well, go back to development. Yeah, you guys are getting way too expensive. This one I still don't understand. Burn damage applies 25% faster with minus duration. The effect can stack with other techs of the same kind. On taking damage or release a freezing pulse. Reshock pulse around the mass every 3 seconds after doing 2000. Maybe other damage types are better? Weak duration. I don't know what weak is. I wish they would explain that. Enable calls combat shock setting customization. Enable shock, enable shock. Why can't I enable 3 shocks? I have no idea. Oh, the different weapon types. Hitting enemy with attacks of the same kind, burn on close combat. Hitting enemy with hit damage increases total by 2, Heat when using this. Oh yeah, how much do I need for this? Yeah, no, you guys also got expensive. Okay, the engines are way too expensive. Commander! You rush into a briefing room. The shelter estimated. The quarks are attacking. Okay, let's go and save these idiots, I guess.
Unit ready to proceed.
Cool for the unit. Congratulations that you're proceeding in life.
Arriving at destination. Shifting to pallet controls.
Oh, good luck with my frame rates now. Oh no, the frame rates here are fine. Why?
Inbound.
Oh, because it's just cosmetic. I've already got the brief from the thing. Okay, you do, and? Did you learn how to fly? Oh, they're the flying kind. It's not a Souls-like. How are we stuck inside the wall already, man? Oh my god. Is the enemy stuck in the wall? No. Yeah, drop the bass! Disable the lock on! Lol. Each weapon is worse than the other. That's all I know. We've done what we can in the grid, Commander. Proceed to the thing. Find more quarks messing up. Oh, this is how it is. It's a giant wall. By the way, I just have a question. I don't know if this is a Japanese game or not, but... Oh yeah, you can go outside, see? Can I run away and join the enemy instead? But why is it that they think, in anime, that somehow, once humanity dies off, there's like 95% of humanity dies off, they have the technology to create these giant towers, like walls that you can see from space. A single plumber nowadays can't fix a single pipe, man! Do you think, like, once 95% of the plumbers die out there, they can make a giant building like this? That moment when attacking Titan that people make fun of had more sense with the lore why the towers existed. Or the walls. Unbelievably funny. Oh no, the gargantuans! Oh no, they're gonna rumble us! No! Don't release them!
Multiple enemies inbound.
The walls are gonna rumble, sir! You let them rumble. You know the drill! No, you don't say. What's the drill? Have you ever seen a title that had a pun so obvious you don't even want to say it out of principle? No. I don't have a life like that. No, they're gonna release them! They're gonna release the Titans! No! Unbelievable, what sins do you carry? Caution. Yeah, thank you for the caution, man. What, do you think I was gonna go for a vacation? Oh no, they're gonna rumble! Dude, 95% of humanity is dead. 95, not even 80, so I don't know what your problem here is, honestly. Are you dead? Thank you. What's she slapping me for? I'm not your mom's ass. Oh my god. Dude, developers, you guys are like so stupid, honestly. Shame on you for existing. You guys are like so stupid, man. Enemies in the background are like, what do we do? The player's too far away, we can't lock onto them. Here, take my laser beams. He rumbled. Ah, see, police line, you can't cross this. Then how did the enemies get inside, man? Can I target you from a distance? Do bullets have infinite travel? Yeah, they do. Yo, Panzer Dragoon, this doesn't serve a purpose. Oh no, the rhinoceroses! The aiming is like so uncomfortable in the game, that's why I don't wanna use it. Because it's like, I just want to check something when it comes to a camera. Yeah, you see, this is exactly what I mean. It doesn't have a, what call it, a secondary lock-on system. Oh my god, nothing works in this game. Okay, in case it's not clear, the game has like a minus 50% lock-on. Sorry, aim down sight. In case people don't know, that's a very bad idea. Because it depends from person to person. Now, in a slower game, if I aim down sight, 50% minus speed on my aim, I can totally understand this. But this is not that kind of game. It's a fast game. Usually you want 75 maybe even 80. Some people want 1-to-1. 7 years in development and a basic options menu that is literally part of the asset the developers removed. This was so lazy. This game is actually like very lazy. This is actually a lazy game. This is a very lazy game. All these things that you see are actually like things that the developers just left part of the asset system. Hold on. Metal beer? He doesn't even notice me, Arabaka. I'm sorry, no one spawned? No, that's a different one. Okay, look at this stealth. See? Okay, stealth, see? As I circumcise him. What, boss fight? Oh no, the Gargantuan Dragoon! Can't get out of here? No. It's Bobzilla! Okay, dude, telegraph not like 1 second before you're gonna attack! What is the point then? Are these even animations, man? Dude, everything one-shots you. Everything there does ridiculous amounts of damage, and I'm constantly out of fuel. Well, like, the enemies are too fast for the fuel, and they keep on respawning. Did the developers even try with this game? This is what happens with mech fans. They have no standards. They just play whatever trash they can. It's the same thing with like dinosaurs and train people. Like, yeah, whatever, man, we don't care about quality, this is fine. And I'm like, this is fine for you? Dude. Dude, how many attacks do you have? And of course he went into shield phase. Oh my god. Yeah, we done? Dude, I have a sword. How is the lock on breaking? Okay, his inner thigh seems to be his weak spot. Oh my god. Can the enemy stop off-screening me, man? Oh my... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Just wow, man. Just wow. Just wow. Just wow. The bounce is non-existent in this game. Why attacking so close to yourself? Why do the bosses jump away from the player constantly? I don't understand. Is this like new brain rot that like game developers know something about? Yeah, can you attack? My character sometimes like refuses to attack. I don't know why. I'm sorry, that was a damage hitbox, even though you didn't show the... Dude. Dude, stop. What, you mid-ear? Yeah, can you come back? Oh my god, this is so much fun having to chase the boss down. I know someone out there is gonna be like, didn't you discover like Dragon Midair in Dark Souls 3? It's better not to chase them, but let them come to you. And I'm like, yeah, but this game doesn't have the same... Did the game just crash? Don't tell me the game just crashed. The game crashed. Are you guys stupid or something? And I'm talking about the game developers. Are they like actually stupid? 3 to on mark, 3 to on mark, 3 to on mark. Hi. Oh, by the way, the drones are broken, okay? Just remember that. The drones are broken, don't ask me why. The drones are broken. I have no idea. But the drones are broken. The energy pods don't work unless you use specifically this one, I think, or something. I don't remember. But these things are also echo. This seems to be the only one working. That's all I know. And there's 2 of them. And if you apply the other one, it like removes the other one. I have no idea why. What's even the point of this game? Like... Can't design a whip? No, I tried. You can't design a whip in the game. There's no whip options, even though it would be so easy to do it. Just graphically, and then there's like a hitbox that hits the enemy at a certain distance. You know, very cheap, easy way to do it. You know how I feel about games that crash? It makes me feel like I wasted my entire time. So basically I wasted my time like spending hours designing this stupid mech in a game that can crash. Remember, 7 years. This game was in development for 7 years! This is embarrassing! The drones literally don't work unless you use the default thing. What the fuck? Please say English better next time, you stupid bitch, honestly. It sounds like you're saying another word that can get you... my character's not firing, why? Oh my god, just get down, man. Why do you spawn all the way over there? Yeah, let's go to a Tower of Babylon, man.
Cells depleted. Out of ammo.
Oh my god, just reload while it's offline, man. I don't know what the point of this gameplay is. Do I expect too much out of games? I don't understand. I don't feel like I expect anything out of games. They should just work, honestly. That's what I expect. Maybe a gameplay loop that is fun. That's it. I don't expect a miracle. Because also, you know, if you watch anime, if you play other games, this is honestly not impressive. This is all a reference. They just copied other epic moments. The developers couldn't even design their own epic moments. It's like all those, you know, what do you call... Not weebs. Those artists. What artists? You know, the guys who like draw anime. There's always that one school arc that was sticking out of nowhere because they had a shitty life in school. And I'm like, dude, okay, we get it, but oh my god. Where's this coming from? Listen, I'm allowed to insult people, honestly, okay? I'm so tired of the school arc. Pure Ebola, man. Pure Ebola. You had a shitty childhood, get over yourself! Get over yourself, you had a shitty childhood, it's not the end of the world, you can move on. If you can't move on, you're the problem. Maybe the reason you had a shitty childhood is because you're the problem at the end of the day, huh? Dude, move on. It's been 15 years. Fucking move on, man. You're not special. Sorry, I got so tilted there. Because, yeah, recently I was watching that anime, Clevates.
Reload required.
It was really good for what it was. It was very simple, it was very good. I enjoyed it. It was fine. And then, oh my god, at the end, literally, I guess I'm gonna spoil it, because literally at the end of it all, once the season finished, they're like, hey, guess what, season 2, we're already in production. And guess how it ends? It ends on the note that they're gonna go to school.
Reload required.
I don't know how much I can spoil, but basically, this ancient magical beast, okay, that turns into a small boy, okay, and they go on a really kind of gory graphic adventure. Like the beast isn't immature, like it's literally an ancient beast that just takes the body of a young boy, that's it. And I don't mean underage, super underage, more like, you know, whatever. But oh my god, at the end of season 1, with everything that happens, with like a big epic fight, it's like, yeah, season 2, we're gonna go to school! Why? Because, oh, me, the writer, had a shitty childhood going to school, so I had to make up for it. I'm gonna be so cool and sexy, and all the girls are gonna want me. I'm like, get over yourselves, oh my god. You had a sad life because you yourself are sad. Stop with the school arcs, man, when it doesn't make any sense. A 1,000-year-old creature comes back to life. I'm gonna go to school. I'm gonna learn with a whole bunch of teenagers how to school. I'm gonna become a teacher. I'm like, dude, stop. Please stop. Just stop. Oh my god, just stop. Your parents raised the wrong kid. They should have been raising your brother instead. Oh my god, school arcs! School arcs! Everything has to have a school arc! And the funny part is, I think in this game they also reference some school arcs somewhere, and I'm like, dude, I just can't. I'm so tired of school arcs. Somebody's gonna be like, you're the jock, weren't you? And I'm like, no, I think I was a class clown or something. I'm not sure. But oh my god! Holy shit, man! You make a shitty game, I watch shitty anime, and this is like school arc. Stop, please, stop. Oh my god, just stop. I'm so tired of school arcs. Like, get over yourselves. Like, get over yourselves. Get over yourselves, please, get over yourselves. Also, there's broken enemy somewhere that is just so... Oh my god, where are the enemies hiding? They were just here now. Did they break? Where are they? I just saw 2 enemies over here. I think they were stuck. Oh my god, like... Dude, seriously. I can't tolerate school arcs. I just can't. I can't tolerate school arcs. This is why I also am making fun of Warframe with school arc thing. I'm like, dude, I'm so tired of school arcs. Like, I just can't. I just can't. And the lock-on doesn't work, of course. That hit me? Are you sure, Donatello? This enemy jumps so much that my rockets literally don't have time to lock on. Like, they're locking on, but by the time... Please, give me your altered time, man. I don't want your legs are your weak spot. What are you, a runner? Do you skip leg day? Maybe I don't run out of ammo, you stop spawning ads. How about that? I don't mean the kind that YouTube does. What are you locking onto? Oh my god.
Out of ammo.
How am I out of rocket missile ammo when I just tried to shoot and it didn't shoot, so it's like out again? Is the game stupid? Okay, maybe I don't shoot him, like he doesn't, you know, generate ads that will generate, what call it, ammo? No, it will keep on generating. Dude, seriously. Okay, there. By the way, don't ask me why this enemy's weak spot is not their head, technically. It's their legs that I'm already hitting. But apparently their feet are stronger than their thighs. Is it like a joke? Like he's supposed to be a giant chicken? Let's check, if you attack a chicken's legs, you know it's gonna hurt, no? The chicken isn't immune. It's not like, help, my thighs, you eat them so they're weaker. How does that even make any sense, man? Some people are just born with brain rot. Can you get off the ledge? Thank you. Not that I have so much to live for. Oh my god, this is honestly like pure Ebola. Of course, second phase! I just want to check. Okay, yeah, he's immune during this phase. Also says shooting through his tail. Not that I can look over there because I have a 45-degree limit. You can't believe I watched Clevates? Because it was decent until it ended, and then it's like, hey, guess what, season 2 school arc? I'm like, dude, fuck off, honestly. I hope the show fails. Oh my god, I'm so done. I hope you guys don't get a season 3, man. Fuck you, honestly. Also, it doesn't seem like me hitting the weak spot preemptively does anything, honestly. Like, the main damage source, like this, comes when they're down. And then, of course, you clip inside the body. 7 years, just remember that, man. 7 years. This game was in the oven for 7 years and it still came out raw. What, you didn't put enough pressure on it? Did you forget to fry the eggs before you put it in? Was the chicken not battered? Yeah, over here you need to use your melee weapon in order to do maximum amounts of damage, otherwise the enemy recovers too much stamina way too quickly and then just gets up. What a load of rubbish, honestly. Oh, he's like angry. Oh no. By the way, this hitbox is like so inaccurate, man. You see, I can't determine what attack you're gonna do because they all look the same. You're just stomping constantly. There's no distinction. It's just a area. You can tell the starting areas had like effort put in, or maybe the developers had passion for the game back then, and then it's like, no. You can tell the starting areas where like all the effort went into. Well, not even really effort. It's just like the game was so simple enough that you play it and you're like, you know what, this is fine. And then as you get deeper into the game, between performance issues and like absolutely trashy bounce decisions, honestly. Please hit missiles.
Reload required.
Then reload. Oh my god. I'm sorry, the game just Are you serious right now? The game just crashes every time here. 7 years. Mass builder cheat engine. No, sorry, fuck this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Hold on, let me find one because you know nowadays cheat engine like everybody wants to what call it? Everybody wants to advertise their game engine thing or whatever. What happened to cheats back in the day? Huh? I don't understand. Nowadays, like getting cheats is almost impossible for games. Everybody is trying to sell their cheats. Like, what happened? We had such a good thing going at one point. I need to use cheat, man. Like, I don't understand what the developers want me to do. The game, like, literally crashes over there. Okay. No idea because... Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, let me check if it works. Oh. The cheating community pretty much died. So... Okay, I'll also be back. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay. Was I? Why? Why is it impossible to find cheats nowadays? I don't know. Everybody's like download mod engine. I don't know what else. Okay, let me just. Okay, I'm gonna try giving myself money. I know I'm gonna run out of things, but like, hold on. Treat one mark. Treat one mark. Treat one mark. Okay. Oh, actually, what's it? Let me actually check the Steam forums as well. Maybe someone has the solution. I'm sorry. This bug. Okay, wait. Let me check. Which mission is this? 17? Did the developers not fix this? Hold on. Which mission am I on? Oh my god, there's a bug that's been around for almost a year, like since last reported. When the boss is near death, the game freezes. I need to play it on easy. Dude, no. Just no. Oh my god, just no. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Hold on, let me check the patch notes instead. You see, the problem is it doesn't matter whatever I say because there'll be fans that are just fans of mech games that are like this. Even though this game doesn't deserve to be a 10 out of 10. It's honestly a fucking disaster. Review updates. Let me check. Okay. So there's a bug. There's a bug that's about a year old. Not even a bug that's a year old. There's a bug on this mission that has been reported like before 2025, like around 2024, and the developers, even in the official release, didn't report it. You need to play it on easy. I don't know what easy does. Like, do I get less resources? I'm not sure. Okay, let me try on easy and see what happens.
Launch process initiated.
Why did I even bother, like, trying to customize a mech if the game doesn't work? This is always the risk with games like this. It either crashes, or the balance is not there, or the gameplay loop is not there, and you just, like, wasted time in your life trying to customize your mech.
Start. Multiple enemies inbound.
Okay, play it on easy. Okay, just play it on easy, man. I'm gonna play all the missions on easy then. Because what is the point? I think... No, not less enemy spawn. But also, I don't think the boss freezes the game when it's about to die. I think, like, you're on a timer. If you take too long, the game, like, eventually runs out of memory or something. I think there's a memory leak over there. By the way, how many missions does the game have? I remember back in the day, like on the PlayStation 1, I read in the magazine that was like, Armored Core Mech Game, over 50 missions. It's like 52, I think. It's a big deal. This game better not have more than, in total, 50 missions, I think. I think I'm at like almost 20 missions of the base mission. There are maybe another 5 optional here and there. Yeah, fly, baby, fly. I'm gonna complete my mech. No, this made me run out of steam. When stuff like this happens, I don't feel like doing anything. Yeah. Don't know why the enemies can't simply teleport in here, since they can do that. What does a wall even do then? What's the point of the wall? Oh my god, notice me, baka! Guess I can do this on easy mode. At least the weapons are not useless in easy mode. Okay. I think literally on easy mode, because you kill the enemies faster, it's gonna, like, I can get to the boss before whatever happens.
Objective updated.
Mind you, the increase, what do you call it? The increase in difficulty between levels is honestly very harsh. In one level I went from like doing all the damage in the world to doing almost no damage, and I'm locked by money and resources. I need to grind. What a natural curve. I don't care. Get the horns. One of these days I hope I can actually play a good mech game. Other than Nightmare, that Mecha Game many years ago, that was made only like couple people, and I think the developer had even their girlfriend just voice act in the game. You know, it was like that kind of budget, honestly, and they made it like in a few years, I think, or something. It's like very retro, very indie. Also, it understood its homework and its limitations on what it was trying to do. Honestly, that's a perfect example of how a game understands what it wants to be, and not this game. These games honestly try hard too hard. Oh my god, why is there a... I'm sorry, there's multiple? What? Where are you spawning?
Reload required.
Then reload if I'm pressing the button. Are you stupid? Can I shoot inside your mouth? Yes, I can. Yes, we can. Okay. Yeah, speedrun, speedrun. Yeah, okay, whatever, man.
Arc threat. Highest level detected.
Oh, in easy mode they don't have the shield, maybe? Is that like literally the only difference?
Weapon required recharging.
Because if it is, I'll gladly take that. I'll gladly play the entire game on easy mode if it means I don't need to deal with the shield mechanic, because honestly I don't know how you deal with that half of the time, considering how fast it like recharges. Oh my god. Give me your outer tie, man! Yeah. Okay, I think that's the reason the game doesn't crash on easy mode. Because also I'm not exactly sure it's supposed to increase your damage considerably. I love how you can target the weak spot. Can you stop moving, man? Oh my god! Stop moving! Are you delocked? Okay. Great work, Commander. I'm playing on easy mode because there's no other way to beat this mission. And now I'll go around like a dog picking up the loot like a fucking animal because apparently 10 years of game development. You see what happens when it takes like 10 years to make this game. This is what happens. Also, I think I got like less quality resources. Or not, I don't know. Look at George over here, so proud of himself. You're taken care of. Continued wound, abundant information. Waltz, Agent Kunai. I hope the developers get sued, honestly. Entering brief room. Help out, unmanned. Credit, of course. Cooperation. Okay. It's the hunting grounds. Can I go to a primary mission? I want to check something. Okay, so basically you have side missions. In the side missions, I don't know, should I go on normal? I'm just gonna go on easy, I don't care anymore. So in the game, you literally have side missions and you're forced to do the side missions.
Launch process initiate.
The developers don't even know how to make custom, sorry, not custom, but like optional missions. I just love that.
Arriving at destination. Engage.
You guys don't know how to make like optional missions? Just repeat the same map, but make it with challenges. Alright, Commander, we're fighting mass units. Okay, I don't care. Difficulty increase, really on easy? Where are they? Bitch, you talk so much, honestly. By the way, don't ask me why my shield disappears. Where are they? My drones are very stupid. Scope-like unit. Oh, look at all these vanilla mechs. They just use the body parts. Are we in Agrabah? Where are we? You've cleared the first set of units, please proceed to the next group. Activate missile launchers. Are you testing me? Are you testing me? Why are you testing me? What exactly are you guys testing by bombing me? You see, if there are only a couple of mechs, I can understand the tankiness, but there's way too many mechs for this kind of tankiness. Not this unit, of course, this one is fine. But the other guys with the extra shield. I blew up a bridge. Remember, we're training or something, I don't know. I think. Is this guy immune or what? How's my hit scan weapon not hitting you? I don't understand. That was excessive, but I don't care. Oh my god! Also, if the weapons are this inaccurate and enemy can move, then what is the point, man? I don't understand. Just don't give me any weapons while at it. Maybe make the enemy invincible. Okay.
Proceed to next objective.
You've cleared the second unit. The group will be stronger than the last. Okay, I don't care, man. 7 years. And the missiles are attacking me, why? Oh my god, loser, please. Okay, how many hits do you die in? Okay, if I 3 hit you, the burn will take care of you. Maybe don't run away, however. What did you target and delock immediately? How are you targeting the enemy that's very far away, not the one next to you? The lock-on system is abysmal. Yo, developers, I'm gonna give you a hint. Lock-on systems are cone-based, okay? They're like, yeah, they're near the crosshair, but they're also cone-based. If you don't know what it means, please stop making games. How about that? Do me that favor. Can you stop moving? At least get staggered? Oh my god, just take my missiles, honestly. Can you die? He hid behind the Tower of Babylon, this asshole.
No hostiles detected. Proceed to next objective.
Commander, the next will be the final one. Please show them I can achieve victory. What do you mean I'm showing them how to achieve victory? Are we destroying bridges and stuff in an area, in a city? Target this guy! Oh my god! My frame rates are dying. Don't ask me why. No, seriously, why is it dying? Like, what is it rendering? I think the levels have like a memory leak or something, because I don't understand. The performance keeps on getting worse now. Like after that mission, after 17 as well. I mean, I'm getting such a headache with this game and all the issues it has.
Currently take excessive damage.
Well, I don't care. That's my life choice, man. How about that? Am I gonna go on another rant for the school arc? Oh, please don't start, man. I will literally insult everybody who likes the school arcs in anime. And by the way, it's not only anime. Games, anime, anime, anime. Also Western media as well. Hey, here's a superpowered girl or boy, they're gonna go to school. Oh my god. I hate them so much. You know, it's like the police thing. What is it? In Western media, there's this thing called the police sequitur or something. I forget what it's called. But it's basically when the media... This concludes data collection. Okay, we just came in here to kill people and collect their data. Good. Don't worry about the damages. We can repair them. Okay, see? Apparently we can save people and repurpose data. Okay, who the fuck cares, man? But anyways... It's kind of like in Western media when there's that thing, the cop show thing. You know how you have a good show? It's like really, really fun. And then they turn into a cop show because you know, the writers are like, we're not sure if our show is gonna be good. And more story by Kunai. Lately, Emily doesn't want to talk to me, and I don't want to talk to her. Good. Your briefing area. Keep it as short as possible. Implant request. CEO mole wrap. As for cooperation, Cyclops inside DC. Oh, see, DC in South Africa. It is, but do the thing with the shelter. First we tracking devices. Second we saw a flash freeze. What? Bring the best weapons. Okay, I'm just gonna bring easy mode. How about that?
Unit ready to proceed. Launch process.
But it's like when you have a TV show in Western media, like, you know, like super-powered angels or demons, whatever, and it becomes a cop show. Because the writers are like, Commander, the signal of the Cyclops is bad. It seems they brought something here, defensive, they wiped out drones. Okay, and? There's no signal inside. Well, they're clearly gonna be invade me from here. Oh, there. Are you locked on? I can't tell, man. Nice shotgun, bro. Useless. But it's when they turn the show into a cop show. Because the writers are not confident of the media. You know, it's like, ooh, here's Mr. Lucifer. Wow, what is he doing? Cop show! I'm like, dude, stop! Cop show! By the way, can I just mention something? With everything that is going on in the world, the cop shows have aged like so badly. Isn't it always funny? Here's a demon! Oh, but he's secretly the good guy. Ara ara baka baka. Is this an anime? No, it's an actually Western TV show. With adult men and women playing school stuff. Well, police stuff. It's so cool. And I'm like, dude, this is so boring. No, you don't understand. We need this. Why? So the show doesn't get cancelled. Because we don't know where we're gonna go. It's creatively bankrupt. That's also one of the reasons I didn't like, what was it, Wednesday, Friday, the Addams Family thing. Because you could tell they wanted to push in that direction as well, the entire cop show thing, but with the school stuff as well. I'm like, dude, that is too much. You know, a lot of people are impressed by like Western TV shows, and if you watch too much stuff, I'm like, dude, this is not special. This tiny schoolgirl, for some reason, is Dr. Monk. Sorry, not Dr. Monk. What is it? The TV show, Monk. The guy with on the spectrum that can, like, you know, do cop stuff really well. This is Monk plus anime, man. It's not good at all. At least write interesting characters, man. Not here as well. Dispatch units. Okay, see, all the drones are not here. Why are we searching for drones? Why are you droning on? Please attack me so I can attack you. Where are you guys even hiding? All these enemies are like, we're gonna steal your drones and hide in the ceiling and gonna wait and drop down on you. Like, that's your plan? Didn't you get the drones? Just get out of here. What are you ambushing me for? The story doesn't make any sense, man. Oh, look at the dual fister. But anyways, yeah, that's my rant for TV shows and anime. Because, you know, like there'll be Western TV shows like you know, something called like the Wolf Prince. Whoa! He's just a young boy that goes to school, but he's also a werewolf. And everyone is like, wow, peak culture, man, this is so good. And I'm like, dude, shut up. It's no different than your average anime out there. What's the difference between this and this? Well, you see, they speak English. I'm like, yeah, okay, you know, like it or not, that's your personal opinion, but don't pretend your trash is better than other people's trash. Trash is trash. No signs of enemies here. What do you mean, no signs of enemies? They're gonna drop on us in just a second. Are you stupid, Rena? Renee? Oh my god. Where's good help we need them nowadays? These enemies can slowly drift away from my hit scan weapon. I hate this game so much, man. You see what happens when you fuck with the balance of the game like this, developers? I end up playing a game where it's just like you just walk in a straight line and shoot things and click on the enemy until they die. I know I made that joke previously, but this is now even worse. I can literally just sit around and hit the enemy. Also, it seems like you don't get more resources if you go on normal mode, which they should notify. So why would the player not play on easy? Where's the last batch of enemies? Oh my god, I can't lock onto this guy! What the? Oh my god, because this is the collision box of this building! Really? Wow, man, wow. Did you blow up?
Large group of enemies incoming.
Oh no, this place going into lockdown! What do you mean it's going to lockdown? The pinpoint enemy is activated when someone intrudes on marked area. Okay. What did you lock onto? I literally can't lock onto you. What the fuck? Okay, so the drones are siding with the enemies, see? There's lore in here in this game by mistake. I'm missing every single shot I take on these guys. Also, developers, nice ripoff from Binding of Isaac. I recognize the music from Binding of Isaac. Sorry, Super Meat Boy. The developers actually stole music from Super Meat Boy. Well, they didn't steal, like they got the inspiration from it. It's so creatively bankrupt, this game, honestly. It's impressive. A bank doesn't have enough money for this game. Alright, pathway is clear. We can fight take a loan. We're the mass unit. Wait, you, it can't be. You're the leader. You're in the world to get here so fast. No matter, just a mix of pizza. The members be delighted if I take parts. What parts? I just find the parts myself. Where's the boss? Are you the boss? Oh, see, it's bigger, so you can tell the boss. It's big boss. Well, I'd have been one shot there by now. Can you stay where you are, man? Why did I lock onto this guy? Is he special?
Reload required.
Dude, just lock on.
Recharging required. Out of ammo.
Then reload. It's not my job to reload. What, I'm gonna get out of my mech and start, you know, dumping it. Nothing works in this game. Holy shit. Developers, maybe leave your parents' basement next time while trying to make a game, okay?
Reload required.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? He has no tail for that attack. Also, I'm running out of ammo on everything. And the laser gun takes forever to reload, so you know, just saying Donatello. Also, his eyes, he's made out of eyes. Very funny. Oh my god, lock on. Just lock on, Ebola, just lock on. Just lock onto the guy! Why can't you lock onto the guy? Because he's cold? Did I lock on? Oh! Dude, pure Ebola, honestly. Pure Ebola. You know Ebola? Ebola was like, hello, I'm here today, and I'm like... Why you randomly... Why do you randomly lock onto things you shouldn't? I don't understand.
Weapon required reloading.
Dan, reload! Oh my god, stop complaining, Dan! Is he dead? Alright, we'll just let's on the thing. Specific unit slash freezer. Freezer, I barely matter. Are these your babies that got left behind?
Mission clear.
At least your babies live. Oh, see? He's like, help, I'm depressed. I'm like, I'm too playing this game that can crash apparently. Am I gonna complete my mech? No, I don't want to. It's pointless. The DC is guarding us, big names, I refresh myself, and then I go to a room and she's like, help, a sortie! And I'm like, whatever, bimbo, get away. Should I improve my mech? I don't feel like doing it. I should get other upgrades? This is the problem. What upgrades am I gonna get? Like, there's no difference. Maybe armor. Okay, I don't have any armor. So maybe that's the problem. But here's the thing. If I get armor, or I get shield, or I get damage, the difference in points is like 200 points out of 1,000. So the thing is, then I go and fight the enemies and I'm doing the same amount of damage. Nothing is changing. You know what I mean? Acceleration, energy capacity, magazine load. Doomsday, magazine, acceleration. What is it? Fuel capacity. You actually have bigger fuel capacity. Acceleration. Yeah, but you don't have acceleration. Also, I don't know why this one is like so weak. Which one should be here? Microcontroller. I think you're supposed to be the bounce one, right? Also, like, for example, magazine load or energy capacity 350 and 448. What does that even mean? Because I'm definitely not getting 448 magazine capacity out of my ammo. I don't have that much ammunition in me. So I don't know. This game is all kinds of wrong, man. That's the only thing I know. But plus 25, what does it even mean? Like literally 2 bullets maybe? That's about it? I have no idea. Okay, I wouldn't have the parts for you. Omnia. Fuel recharge doesn't seem my problem right now. Even though all of them are plus 10. Like fuel recharge 150 and then plus 10. What is that? Is that plus 10, you know, flat and better than the 150 or no? I don't understand. And then magazine recharge like only 2. But also you have better shield, so should I take you? I don't know. What, out of money? Yeah, out of money. I mean, I understand it's my fault that I don't have any armor, but also, if I have 300 armor, and then the other thing provides me 600 or 900, does it help? Does it help or no? The full Connect OS didn't give me an extra one. Okay, doesn't matter. Like, yeah, 500. I'll see, don't know. Okay, back to mission. I looked through the doors in the briefing room. You don't have much time. They activated the 2. Okay, destroy the Cyclops defensive units. See, they're defending their land, and we destroy it. More important location, just a bunch of screens. We launched towards them for 7 years. Okay, do. Huh? Do we do this or no? Okay, if I can avoid doing more missions, I'm gonna avoid doing that.
Destination confirmed. Launch
Yes, Metal Gear. Yes, it is. How many hours did it take me? About an hour or 2 to add these extra pieces. Like last night. At least I found out the game crashes, so I avoid having to edit the model anymore. Commander, we arrived at the destination! Might have been limited range, optical camo, the tracking signal is lost. Was this a giant silo? Search the perimeter. Some kind of generator. Okay. By the way, I love how the text is clipping down there, the number down there, 222. I just love that.
Objective updated.
What do I do? What the? Do I destroy you? I don't mean to hack you or something. Oh no, we're destroying our own cannon. What a sad day. Machine versus machine. Brother versus brother. Sister. Developer, I don't need to compensate for my, what do you call it, my missile like this. I know you guys are stupid, but still. Okay, I destroyed them, man. Do I also need to kill these guys? Are they using pickaxes? Are these the workers? What's going on? Who in the world? Wait, it's you again! How do you get here? Oh no! Signal lost.
Objective updated.
Commander! I'm gonna complain once again. So unless you destroy all of them first, there's something bad happening. Well, you're tanky, man. Worst case, the machine in the middle of the, like the void that we collected last. What does it even mean, girl? I don't understand you. Did I win? Okay, I won. That's life. Ah, shit, I missed. But also, what is your point? You can't hit me anyways. Seven years. 7 years, okay? Remember, custom mech wars most likely took them like 2 or 3 years. Right? Like, because they're not professional studio, but I mean technically. But you know, they have a publisher and everything. It took them like most likely 3 years. You know, quick turn.
Objective updated.
These developers had 7 years. This is 7 years of work. Where is it? Where's the 7 years of work, man? I don't see it. My mech for some reason like semi-auto locked onto that guy. No idea why. Oh my god, stop stepping backwards when I do the missiles, man. Holy shit. Seven years.
Proceed to next objective.
The third dot. Why is there so much defense? What do you mean, why is there so much defense? Humanity dies, they put on defense. What do you mean there's so much defense?
New objective received.
Okay, cool for me. Oh my god, stop doing that. Oh my god!
All enemies identical. Proceed to next objective.
What? Help! I'm in this game, says the machine to me.
Objective updated.
Oh my god, again? Maybe this will be faster? Okay, yeah. I mean, technically, I just shoot the missiles in here and then move along. Go, Panzer Dragoon, go. These guys give up or what? What is happening over there? Okay, never mind, nothing. Oh no, the hydrogen canisters have activated. Oh no! The Ebola drive! Expected void factory because that's unfortunately fine energy readings show devices still likely underpowered. They're spending all of it to open a void rift. I received word. Yep, a boss, Quark as expected. Really expected? You're leaving your mass unit here, whether you like it or not. Don't worry, Commander, reinforcements are wait bad. They're late. Take care of the unit. Okay, I will. Reinforcements are redirected here. For now, focus on the head. It's the same boss again. I can't lock onto anything with all these enemies around me. Okay, I don't know I could lock onto you now. I guess I have to get lucky by killing an enemy so I have the permission to lock onto you. Would you kindly let me lock onto you? Oh my god. Where is it? Why do you have a kick from the backside? That doesn't even make any sense. By the way, notice how it doesn't have a single telegraph. I'm sorry, the normal enemy... What are these hitboxes? Oh my god, shut the fuck up, developers, honestly. You guys are like beyond stupid. Yeah? Oh my god, they're literally enemies without a telegraph. That off-screen you! Are the developers like actually stupid? You have enemies that can like off-screen you. Okay, rush you down. Once again, assuming you stop moving. Great work, Commander. The WDF will send you reinforcements. For now, scanning perimeter. Okay. I tilted after the crash. Once the game crashed, honestly, I don't care for it. Apparently, there's a bug that's been here in the game since the start. Apparently, there was a patch that made the version go to version 11, like 0.11, and that crash has existed for over a year. And the developers didn't fix it. The Cyclops are being raided, we got it. Oh my god, we still have chapters to go. By the way, the fun part about this game is that if you Google how many chapters the game has, it doesn't say. Commander Kazu filed in. Okay, cool. He did, and? Okay, not even need resources for you. I just don't have the money for you. Right? Yeah. I just don't have the money for you, okay. Okay, I won't be able to get to the next batch over here. Okay, where can my money take me? Well, actually, the resources. Okay, about here, once again. Yeah, but you see nobody else. Well, on hitting enemy with any shooters, they'll damage 3 extra times because they obviously spread the. I don't know if you're better or not. Welcome, Commander! Rain registered! I did the payments. Void Counselor. There'll be other operation. Ascendant. Dr. Kazu. Red Zone. Particle. Zone. Sticking it in. Commander! Okay, I'll try. By the way, I did go to this mission, right? I don't know why the game like re-showed, or maybe this different one. New mission. Oh, does new mean I didn't do this? But I did this one, no? Oh my god, is this how it works? Okay, I don't care.
Systems check completed. Launch.
Frame rate! Commander, distress signal! Oh, hey, the one I snatched the prey! What happened? Oh, baka, forgotten red zone etiquette, triggered harsh lava. Rampaging enemies, but now suit is lost. Gramps talked about you guys, Gramps. Oh, we do, Commander! I'll take over in Solar, name's Vidi. Hello, I'm Rina from Invalids. Mission escort drones. Okay. Controlling drones by yourself? Okay, I have no idea what that skill does, but it seems to proc reliably. We launch another offensive. Oh, you did? Good for you. Okay, we synthesize our offensive. Did I get all the loot over there? Okay, no idea, but good luck to the drones. I'll go ahead and save you guys. Unless the enemies like spawn behind me. And I missed apparently. Did you die? Okay, whatever that skill is, it apparently does like a lot of damage of all three kinds. So since I have all the three different elements, it seems like a huge proc of damage. Out of jet beams. Okay. Every 5 seconds I get a massive boost of damage. Yeah. Oh no, the Demonus Lord! Oh no, what does it all mean? Oh my god, how did my lock on? Guys, honestly, fuck you, honestly, with this game. Lock on! Lock on! Oh my god, lock on! And just give me the loot at the end of the run, man. Did my laser just go off screen? Okay, I don't know why the enemies are dying so much faster with the number 3. The game's difficulty like come down again or what? Oh my god, don't tell me every time the developers made it so that you're at like near the end of the chapter the difficulty is ridiculous, and then if you start a new chapter the difficulty goes down. Could that be it? Because the enemy are dying way too fast from this skill now. I mean, I definitely didn't improve my mech that much. I just got a couple of upgrades for the speed specifically. Yeah, these guys are getting turned out. Even these guys are getting torn apart. But by what? Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try rerunning that mission in just a moment. Mission complete! VD, path ahead! Thank you, understood. Thank you very much. You may return when arrived. Okay.
Mission clear.
What do you mean you may return when arrived? Alright, since Solar is in the pilot area, what do we do with the kid? I don't care about the kid, man. What a surprising turn of events! The mission objective is good, huh? Okay. Taking some refreshments after disconnecting from the pilot area. He sent a message after you, red zone. Can't blame them. I can. Okay, a hunt. Aside from that, I've been looking at the Shelter 13 cleanup about the skip. Shelter, should Kunai do it? I don't know, should he? Okay, I want to check something. Not you. But yeah, this is the main campaign. Okay, I just... Okay, I don't know, because... Okay, I don't know, I don't care enough to test it out, the theory.
Unit ready to proceed. Launch pro...
Good for the unit, man. Nice graphics. This ruined shelter looked like the thing, corroding void particles. Oh no! Dangerous remnants of the quark decades ago. I ponder. Seek out the area. You ponder? Shut the fuck up. You have no right to think. I made all the quark crystals. Oh. Yeah? Find and made all quark from crystal source. Okay, I'm so sorry you exist, man. You might just kill enemies or something else? What is that annoying sound effect in the background? Unexpected huge void crystals! A briefing was only talking about them. Blah blah blah, mission, why rank so high? Let's get another marked territory. Okay, so I just need to kill them, that's it. That's two down. Nothing we can do about it. What? Oh no, there's more. Alright, I'm reading one in the area of void particles, but warn Commander, you don't pick up items if you're not near them. No melee, so boss level. See, they just broke the fourth wall, it's so funny. They were in a rush to make sure the game wasn't as funny as possible. Metal Gear, is that you? Can you die? Okay, there. Alright, I'm not seeing in any areas with low concentration. The sky particles created large void rift. How is that even possible, man? Head over the completion mission. We started the same game loop over and over again. Oh no! This looks familiar, but the void. Take certain caution, Commander. Yeah, it looked familiar, I wonder why. Who could you ever be? I wonder. The game didn't teach me about you at all. So is the player supposed to survive any of this? Just asking for a friend? Oh, see, this guy's weak spot is his head, like a normal animal. Yeah, you can tell the bosses in the previous area were much better designed. Because you had time to do damage to them and they don't like regenerate shield also at the same time, and then it's like a complete disaster. Also, the performance is also a complete disaster. Yeah? I don't have energy, man! What do you mean to do when you don't have enough energy? That's it for the mission, Commander. Yay, now go around and pick up these things like an animal. You're free to help move things around. What do you mean help? I'm taking vacation off after this game. I need a vacay. See, giant tubes. I need a vacay from my vacay. 600%! Can you get wrist guns on this game? No, because the developers were very lazy. You visit the ruined shelter, bad things, kunai, cyclops, people, figure of life, leaders? No, no way, yaoi, kunai, yes, all in all, warn, be first, death, PMC. I PMC'd my last PMC, it was PMCing time. No, I don't have enough resources. Yeah, opening you would be useless. I can also... No, I don't have enough to open you guys. You have more accuracy, you have more shield. You have energy recharge. I don't know which one is better still. Okay. Spectre OS, right. Alright, Commander, got the details. Al Kunai mentioned their base. WT finished it. Electro catapult, just for laughs. What do you mean, just for laughs? Yeah, this game is hilarious, man.
Systems check completed. Launch process.
There's some truth to the enemy's words, how fascinating. Welcome to your death. Well, not exactly. These guys are acting in mind and no kink shaming. What? Developers, this game is so unfunny, just like your sex life. Come on, the world is boring. Speak your mind. Yep, Commander, these guys are crazy because they're kink shaming us. Crazy, insulting our passion for entertainment. You're expecting the end. You're the traitor to humanity for your king shaming. What do you care about the future? We suffer now, baby. All seen your animations. We each have friends waiting to get revenge. Don't disconnect. WDF. Dude. What do you mean no kink shaming? I don't understand. Don't kink shame. Is this supposed to be a joke? Yeah, door is closed. Okay, my damage fall off again. Sorry, my bad, I didn't upgrade correctly or something, I guess. But you see, I feel like I made the right choice to upgrade my damage. Because I chose the Revenant path, which also has like a bunch of bonus extras on all my damage types. Versus just a physical whatever. So like, was that the wrong choice to make? I don't understand. No hit signals in there anymore. Let's go, Commander. The faster we do it, the faster it is. Yeah, I guess that checks out. The faster you are, the faster you can finish a mission. I detected multiple things in this direction. Where manners don't steal the prey from each other. Huh? Manners from terrorists? Okay, girl, be professional. Why is she complaining and fighting with the other guys in the mechs? It's my job! She's like that one person that thinks she's the hero of the situation. You're like, help, somebody stole me! And they're like, oh, well, I was stolen when I was a kid. And I'm like, you're not a hero, shut the fuck up, get out of here. See, it's hammer time, they brought in the big hammers. Oh no, I got hit. Ow! Can all these tanky enemies die? Okay, I'm so happy I'm playing on easy, actually. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely abysmal. Guys, tanky enemies work if there are like few of them. Surrounded by fodder. Everybody's tanky around here. Like, what do you mean to do? I'm fighting a mini-boss on each fight. Also dislike my anime where I unlock superpowers, reach a death beam and destroy everything, you know what I mean? Okay, easy, no animations. Also, I have no idea why my character delocked over there. The big units seem to delock me all the time, I have no idea why. Can you stop hitting me? Thank you. I barely did any damage to you, by the way. Okay, I just found out one of the things. Apparently I lock on. I can lock on automatically. And apparently this guy has like a thing, like a cooldown thingy. Why are the frame rate so low, man? That took forever. Okay, I need to lower an options menu or something. How about shadows? Okay, and effects. And I have no idea why the screen looks slightly blurry now. I have no idea. Bing, 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 bing! Is that a shotgun effect when it deflects or something? Oh my god, stop moving, man. Okay, I have no idea why the game, in the game I'm doing like so much damage again. Is it because I changed graphical options? I don't think so, but why do I feel like I'm doing more damage? Well, they're also doing more damage, so that's good in some ways, right? It's just fair, right? Look at them, the way they home onto the player without even having vision on me. Okay. There's another guy. Dude, just die, please. Why are you spawning guys? Stop spawning them, man. They weren't here previously. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, don't get fancy, just go in a straight line. If I can. My character just shot the rocket to the side, why? Oh yeah, because of this, like literally this. Oh my god. I have every right to call the developers lazy, honestly. Oh, by the way, what happens if rounds of ammo around here, huh? I'm sorry, your particle beam has like area of explosion that can shoot you through walls, man. Holy shit, this game is bad. Why is the lock-on breaking? Oh my god, you guys were so fucking lazy. You guys were lazy, you guys were lazy, you guys were lazy. You guys were lazy, you guys were lazy, you guys were lazy. You guys were super fucking lazy. And by the way, my mech just flew inside that guy without me pressing a single button. I have no idea why. Bottom of your shoulders, kick them. Time for having a boring fight. Running out of time, bah. Or commander, multiple hit signals. Yeah, where are they? Are they hot? Protagonists like that, sit tight over there and shut up. Stop talking. Both of you stop talking. Well, calm down. I'm training your pilot here. What? Too bad I can't understand the story because it's so fast. I like the developer's sex life. Yeah. Lock on. Lock on! Buddies, you guys are a ball, honestly. What's the point of the shield? I just chose the shield for the design. For the fashion, that's it. But it's actually very useless. You can block and it reduces the amount of damage you take, it seems like. Well, assuming even the enemy can't aim me sometimes. Yeah, like damage reduction. It's not 100% damage reduction. That takes out your stamina or something. Also, there's no perfect parry system, so you know, whatever. Oh no! Another giant mech! Oh wow! Cool, too bad I also can get giant mechs, huh? Mine is tiny on the screen. Again, welcome to our base. Hope it's to you. No, Commander, shut up! Let's see. Okay, man, dude, you guys have one-to-one aiming. I don't have anything. Are you guys gonna keep on spawning? Yeah, dude. Should I just do this every time? Can you hit me if I'm underneath you? I'm sorry, I can just go inside you and you can't hit me. The developers not notice this? By the way, figure out why my character is technically locked on. Oh my god, you can't hit me if I'm inside you. That was satisfying. Alright, Commander, we need to continue. Should I help? That would be funny, alright? What? What's happening? What just happened?
Currently taking.
I told you guys I want to have some fun. That was a good fight, and now you're free to run or fight or do whatever. My submarine just won't lie down for the arrest, though. Huh? What? What is hitting me? What? I'm sorry, the environment can hit me and stop my shield from regenerating? Okay, guys, please. Fuck this game and fuck you, honestly. Dude, when I get hit, my shield stops regenerating. Are you guys... Oh my god, whatever. The cycle is concluded. Celebrate. The night is away. Okay. I don't have enough money for anything. I need like 30,000. You're the next upgrade. Yeah, skip this one. Well, I have enough for you. Close combat, you do extra damage. I'm gonna take the other heat again. Close combat. Hitting enemy with hit damage increases total stack by 10% for 2 seconds. Okay, never mind. Are you type R? What's the difference? You gain like 500, but you lose another... Was it just a side crate? What is this, honestly? Okay, quick burning chemicals, I don't care. Story? Oh my god, there's a story after each selection. Last few months, chaotic. The opposite day. Okay, the kid got involved. Oh my god, I don't care. I can't read any of this, man. I can't do it anymore.
Unit ready to proceed. Launch
Oh my god!
initiated.
Dude, this game has over 30 or 40 missions already. Please stop. It should be already over. There's nothing to it. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for accepting this little duel of mine. Anyways, please call out. See, it's a duel. It's part of the main mission. Commander, I heard the solar human is trained true expectations out of the weapon. So, how you been doing? I said we can take our time with the small talk. I won't interfere with the battle, would it? Okay, please read whatever they're saying, because I literally can't read. I've been working all day and night, yeah, that's what she said. Or is it? WD isn't releasing it to a system. You're a system. Okay, good luck with the rockets. And then I did luck, of course. Yeah. Oh, immunity phase? Is it done talking? See, I was trained as since as a kid to be a mech pilot. As expected, if cannot do this much damage, but thank you, have shown me deserve all in the fight. What do you deserve? You don't deserve anything, kid. Are you running away, coward? Where is he? Please come back before your shield regens. Commander, I never answered those revealing the fight, but I think don't let the Ascendant down, Commander. No surpasses expectations, Commander. Okay, if he comes down, if he stops cheating. What a little pussy-ass bitch motherfucker this kid is. Oh, don't pretend you can run away from my rockets. You can run from everything except my rockets, okay? Dude, you aimed over there and then you aimed for me! The area of effect was clearly not on that! I'm sorry, the game is actively lying to me. Imagine in a MMO your party wipes out. Yeah, okay, yeah, one-shot me, why not? Imagine in MMO, they show you where the enemy is gonna attack and then it's like, no, it's not over there, we lied. Okay, so I... Oh my god, that's such a lie! Kid, I'm gonna see your bank account and then your mom. Once more, thank you. I hope we'll be able to do this again in the future. See, like my animes, I had to die twice over there, like Sekiro. Duel of Aces? Are you sure? Only 6,000? I'm gonna steal your skin, kid. Wakes upon wakes of relaxing. Half of the text of this game is you relaxing in a place and then all the girls are like, wow, please let us have your seed, man. Maybe him as well. Our vanguard has arrived, take a peek. No, unaffected, 5 more minutes, relax, Kazu is here. And then Kunai. Okay, see, we're gonna attack the Pacific now. Please rip me! Oh my god. I'm sorry, is this the final assault?
Unit ready to proceed. Launch process.
We can assault the final unit? We can assault the final place. I think it's the final assault. Did I actually finish the game? Red Creek. Oh, Creek you, man. Reach our destination, the Red Creek, humanity's first contact with the Quarks. And the last now. Whoa, look at this epic moment. Dr. Kazu's notes are emotional. Sorry, void infested. What's happening? Let's go deeper, that's what she said. Now speak of the devil, void particles. Oh no. Continue moving forward. How come I don't have skills like that? Because the amount of grind you need to unlock all the skills to see what does what, because the game doesn't provide any information, is also ridiculous. It's like very bad. I mean, I did play some bad games where they don't provide any information on what the skills do, but this one takes the cake. Because think of it this way, I need to play very tough missions in order to get like maybe 60,000 money, 60,000 maybe, for 20 minutes. And then maybe each upgrade costs about, especially later ones, which I'm gonna assume have the skills like that from that guy that like one-shots you, are like 20,000, 30,000. So every 20-30 minutes I need to unlock like at least 6 different skills. Sorry, not even skills. That means in about 2 hours of grinding to unlock several skills and to check which one does what. Yeah, this game is very poor. It's very poor. It's not good at all. This has been the Mecha Game memo for a while for me. I can never find a good Mecha game. They're so close to greatness, but the developers just, they don't put the effort in. They know because, you know, there's a bunch of people out there that, you know, they like trains, they like dinosaurs, they like mechs. And they like Legos, you know, they see, look at this, we can do this, wow, okay, 10 out of 10, I don't care about the rest of the quality. And I'm like, dude, if you like mechs, just buy Bionicles. You know? Just buy Bionicles, make custom kits, maybe learn a 3D modeling software and make your own mechs. Because, by the way, the modeling system in this game is mostly atrocious compared to even 3D modeling software. Wait a second, the quarks, they're not blowing out at all, in fact. Yeah, I heard in bit of pinch, I moved some guys down there. Mind if I join the surveillance? You're basically welcome. See, it's a big battle. The frame rates are dying, even though the game is not rendering anything. Remember what Crisis Tree looks like again? Medium shadows, medium effect. Nothing changed. Crisis Tree! Remind me what it looks like again. Yeah, heroes. Enemies are taking forever to die. And they can like one-shot you as well. Also, I made all the quarks. I thought the problem is the quarks are like eternal, no? They keep on generating. How can you eliminate all of them in this one situation? Also, 95% of humanity is dead, man! Where are you finding all these soldiers from? I know some of them are AI, but still. I'm sorry, did I have my missiles not render? Because I set the effects too low. Oh my god. Remind again what call it, Warframe looks like? Okay, just compare this to Warframe, okay? Just remember that. Warframe, a free game by an indie studio back in the day. Remember what it looks like and what this game looks like. Okay, just remember that. Yeah, heroes! There's another wave clear, this time! Oh no, for love not again, the cocks aren't leaving us in peace! What do you expect? Because the developers are lazy. Oh, see, like my animes, everybody's joining in. Wow, so cool, man. Holy shit. I can't wait till I die a virgin playing this game. It's Cynthia, Cynthia's having fun, Commander. Okay, let him ascend to heaven as he dies with my darlings. Did I actually finish watching Darling? Yeah, I did. Darling Franks, yeah, I did. Mind you, I didn't like it. Like I know why people like it, because, you know, it's one of the very few animes where every scene actually has characters moving and not simply moving their mouths. Our standards are that low in anime. They actually have correct shading, the characters look the same. Like, I mean, their faces look the same from scene to scene. You don't have, you know, like, you don't have faces that are just, you know, flat. Like, from one scene to another, you have a flat, not a flat face with no details. It's not like that. So at least there is that, you know. Because a lot of the time, if you pay attention to people like certain kinds of animes, because, you know, it's like, well, peak cinema. My childhood was shit. I can live and breathe through the anime, and also look, animation. It has animation. It's not Hanna-Barbera. It doesn't have like two characters just move their mouth, and then well, you know, they have like a scene where they just show some grass and plants in the background, and it's like the characters are talking. They don't even animate the characters moving their mouth. My favorite part is when there's a dwarf, you know, with a big beard, and the dwarf speaks, and even his mustache doesn't move, his beard doesn't move, and I'm like, dude, how lazy! How lazy can you be, man? Holy shit! Alright, third time's the charm, and the text just finished. Oh no, the ultimate Quarker! Oh no, the Quarkerer! The elite Quarker, Daddy Quark, he's gonna eat us with his crotch. Commander, expected intervention, you have to deal with it. Looks similar to the Quarks we fought before, as he summons more minions, and the game gets very hard, and all the upgrades don't matter. Our allies reported large amount of quarks soaring the area. Okay, I don't care. I hope they all die a painful death out there in the Valley of Death. Also, see, it's big. So me targeting weapons is easier with my rocket launcher. I don't miss him, at least emotionally. Okay. See, my gun right now does damage. This one, instead of like simply depleting his what you call it, stamina and restoring it. Yeah, shoot. Any day, man. Any day. Oh no, it's rolling without any animations. Oh no, it's gonna laser beam me. Did I hit him in the mouth? Just the way he likes it? Yeah, daddy mouth, I bet you too. Is the final boss gonna be the easiest because he's so big that my rockets can't miss him? Developers! Oh my god, pure Ebola. Second boss fight, right? It can't be this. The final boss fight cannot be easier due to its size. Great work, Commander. Not the thing. I'm waiting transmission.
Mission clear.
Commander, I detected an unearthly void particle. How to get out of here? My resources. It seems too dangerous. We have to fall back, resupply, and head for a large crystal red. Valkyries in the Ascendant. Secure Red Creek. Okay, I'm gonna secure my boobs in the meantime. What a half-assed machine. You have no idea. You have no idea how bad the controls are. They take hours just to put one thing in one place and find the right part for it, and then you're limited by different parts. Alright, Commander, the discovery of the operation of the void particles. Okay. I remember that, Amanda. My name is Rena. I kill Renee? No! Okay, I don't care. Remember, this is almost maxed out. Stellaris Engine, Doomsday. You're gonna be balanced, right? Yeah, you look like the balanced one. And then that's it. I maxed out at least one part of the engine. I have literally no idea how you're supposed to do some of these missions. They seem way too... They seem way too contrived. 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I got all my microchips in place. Okay, let's go back in. Yeah. Return to play after a brief rest. Everyone want to watch. Watch us? What? You seem the crew had reasons. Go kick some butt, alright, lad? Oh, like my enemies. Everybody's saying good for you and compliments, and she's like, please come back safely. I hope you fertilize my ovaries later. I'm like, man, away. I'm gonna fertilize a void crystal instead with my bullets. Oh, we're in the turn to my new. I had a stroke there. Where's inside the crystal? Is this like a giant ovary? It's inside the meteor that brought quark to Earth. Its origin? Yeah. But honestly, this place feels wrong. Just like you. They don't have new visuals or anything. What do you know visuals? There's some visuals, graphics, here they are. Oh no! Matriarch Quark! It's you and me, Quarky. Right on time, the source of the particles. Oh yeah, time to mass build your quarks. Time to invalidate you. Are you also gonna be easier because you're bigger? Hold on. Let's use the ancient technique of mechs known as walk to the right. Commander, we detected some things. Whoa, you're inside Arabaka, Neo nothing. You're an invalid. Hey! That's reassuring, is it? What are you saying? Think about it. Well, honestly, I go back to them. You have to hurry the invalids. Okay, I will, girl, I will. If I could lock on to... Who am I targeting? And nobody. You can fly? You can teleport? The amount of enemies that just teleport randomly is honestly too high. Commander, high surge energy! Readings even higher than usual. What's the usual? Oh, they're going for Saiyan mode! No, instant teleport! Commander, I just received reports from allies Quark outside are growing in numbers. That's what she said. See, so there's new game plus. Can you stop? Can you stop? I wanna shoot you in the belly, thank you. Commander, void particles are accelerating! Oi, Commander, are you invalid? So you can do your best, thank you, I will! Go, Valkyries, go! You're an invalid, so finish it! Should I go in and help? Are you also invalid? You both must pray to invalid! What exactly? What do you mean exactly? Oh, that's hate speech, man! You heard them, Commander! Yeah, I did. They're gonna get a beating later out of this. Ow, my ass! See what happens when the text is just a little bit slow? And it's not even funny. It's all funny thanks to me. Oh my god, you literally look like an enemy. What's you shooting all your loads from me? Yeah? 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 Yeah, I shoot you, you shoot me. What else is new? Why am I shooting the gargoyle? Excuse me. Oh, I didn't finish off with the sword. The heat finished you off. See, all skill. Where do you get the Zenith upper boots from? Weaponized physiology. You in this game? Commander, is it done? We're looking at the void particles with low frame rates. Oh, you did it in there, right? They stopped spawning. You need a promise, alright? Can I schedule a fight against you? Start by finishing the goal, the rampage. Oh, Ara, Baka. Our allies seem to have been having fun. Now let's do the surveillance. Okay, I won. See, I conquered. VDVG mech. I got one weaponized physiology. A week has passed since the mission at Red Creek. Destruction, joined void particles, void counselor was a breath of fresh air. Remember Dr. Kazoo? WTV immediately wanted to do construction and world policing. Oh my god, you're back. Neon, the time to show. Ara, Bakarina, why aren't you here? Wave goodbye, bye, hey, hi, how you doing? Hey, high five, difficult feat? Yeah, difficult feat, battles later. Neon, Annie, Commander, shut up and eat. Old man, it's my life, my granddaughter. No mention. Oi, papa. Oi, mama, near. Schedule. Automata. Yes, Pierce. Oh, really? No way. In the lands of bordering. Those words are full of voice and everything, and you're happy that this game finished. Okay. Sekai Project, are you sure? What voice actors? Shut up, developer. There are no voice actors in the game. Shut up. Go to hell, man, honestly. Japanese translation. Oh, see, Japanese translation. They don't carry the sins on their back for this game. And you can't skip the credits. Good. I'll be right back. What the? It's still going? I just went to get a drink of water. I came back and it's still going, the text. You can't skip the credits. How long is it? Like 5 minutes? At least 2? Thanks for playing. Dude, you can shut up, honestly. Yeah. Okay, thanks for playing is another 1 minute. Okay. Wow. Archives. Story. This game has even more story. This game literally has all this dialogue and it wasn't enough. They even have more story. It's clear that the writer was in charge of the game at one point. I think like the rest of the team weren't doing anything. Anyways, G2G, you're invalid? Sorry. Sorry. By the way, the final boss fight is only worth like 11,000. Okay. Sorry, it's called Mass Builder. It was a game. There are many games, this was definitely one of them. I just want to check like what you can unlock here for the armors until the end. Okay, it seems like I didn't unlock everything. There's still parts that are missing. What a stupid grind. What a stupid grind, man. And what is this menu you need to wait into? I don't understand. See, it's so cool. What about the body? Nothing cool with the body, okay. What about the pelvis? Nothing cool over there. Also, it annoys me how these parts, you can't like use them as models and put them wherever you want. You are limited to the model part. This is the front crotch. Oh yeah, shoulder plates. A few decent ones, I think. Too bad you can customize them however you want. You have the, what do you call it, the arm pieces. Again, look at these pieces, they're like so good. Too bad you can't use them anywhere else. This, you have the joints. Yeah, too bad you can customize them however you want, that's unfortunate. Also can't get rid of the feet, that as well. Okay. Okay, G2G. Thank you so much for that, developers. Good for you. I'm out. Oh, by the way, there was something yesterday I found out as well. And I don't know why this is a thing. I just want to show it really quickly. So, remember in the armor part, there are certain parts where the armors were resetting themselves. So, like, for example, if I do this... Okay, not this. Model. Where am I going to add the model? Okay. No, I want to show this correctly. Okay. Remember there'll be like this, for example, this piece. Which one are you? F, G? I don't know which one is which anymore. These icons, like, I wish they would simply glow the parts instead of whatever. Okay, but whatever. Let's say this. You know, this, like this part here. Remember how they'll sometimes, like the adjustments would break? Okay, so I found out why they break. Also, by the way, I just want to mention the mech is way too small on the screen to see the details. Honestly, it's such a waste, but I just want to mention this, and I found out this recently. Like, literally, yeah, yesterday. The alignment breaks, the adjustment breaks, this part breaks because of this. The alignment system. Or should I say... specifically, the uniform. If I do uniform over here, okay, now this is like this, right? If I go over here, it's uniform. I basically have to set it off in order to keep it. So this means if I go over here, let's say over here, and I'm doing adjustments, I go uniform, right? It's on right now. I go to a different piece and I adjust. The uniform stays on, it applies to that other piece. This is, I think, a bug, or the developers were like literally so lazy they didn't realize that keeping the uniform sitting on, it like transfers between pieces. This is what was breaking it. And don't ask me how it was, like what was the determination of the pieces being wherever they are. But, okay. Anyways, G2G. Also, something else I forgot to mention. The photograph mode. Let's see. Okay. So the photograph mode doesn't work sometimes. It worked once. It worked once and then it stopped working, and then all the pieces on it show up like these ones that I hid. This is so lazy. This game, also don't ask about the thruster, it only appears once and that's it. This game is so lazy. Like, this game is so lazy. I'm sorry to say this, it's so lazy. It is lazy, I have to call it out on being lazy. There's so many things that, like, for a game in 7 years, it's not acceptable. The photograph mode is broken for me, I have no idea why. I used it once, I screwed around with it a little bit, and then after that, I did my mech edits, and somehow that broke the system. I have no idea why. But anyway, let's exit. G2G. Thank you, developers. Kind of a lazy game, but okay, whatever. Okay. You know the routine, we open the Steam page and make fun of the game. Also, did I stream late today or what? Oh, no, wait, because the game crashed several times, right? I was like, I only streamed for like 1 hour or something? Okay. Okay. Mass Builder. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Anyways, Mass Builder. It's a game. Commander. What a weird way to start the sentence. Commander, customize and build a mechanical assault skeleton suit, mass, bear than ass, and lead the fight against the alien invasion, bento extermination, human race. The fate of humanity is in your hands. Very positive at 2,000 reviews. Those people can go and eat dick. Honestly, you guys are stupid, and the recent reviews being mixed is justifiable. It's made by Vermilion Digital and published by Sekai. Sekai publishes what? Can I look at these images? Oh my god, you're this publisher? You're this publisher of these games. Yeah, I remember like galvanting on them. Baldur's Sky, is this adult content? Okay, don't look, I don't know. Sorry about that. What a weird game to publish. I guess we don't have standards. Is this why the game was like very text heavy or something? I don't know. Wow, these guys publish a lot. Okay. Is Vermilion part of you? Okay, it seems like it's part of that team. Okay, very strange choice, but okay. Anyways. Now, how expensive was the game? Apparently in early access, it's like it was cheaper or not, I'm not sure, but apparently this is how cheap it could have gotten. I think it's way too expensive. And also, 32 Canadian dollars. This is unacceptable. I don't care what anybody says. But these 2,000 people, honestly, I understand it was in early access and it's fine and whatever. They like maybe liked it and stuff. But this is not early access problems. What I mean is this is a base problem. You should have noticed this from the start. And how 2,000 idiots still notice it is honestly beyond me. Because this game has nothing. It has nothing. 2,000... Sorry about that. 2,000... Dude, you can't do capes. You can't do capes! The game doesn't have a cape system. What are you talking about? It's impossible to do capes. There's a piece that looks capey, but that's about it. They're showing how smart they are, but okay. Well, my voice is gone with all the insults I did. Okay, anyways. The thing is, this means this game sold like around 20,000. Maybe 20,000 copies to 200,000 copies. Now, I can totally understand that, but honestly, from the start, the game was not good. And I have no idea how people from the start like this game. Because the base is not there. The base is not there. It barely works. Maybe there's like 200,000 people out there that just like customizing mechs. Okay, fine. But then what are you doing with the rest of the game? I don't understand. Because if you're going to customize mechs, you might as well learn how to use a 3D modeling software. The 3D modeling software is better than these games. I guess I have to show Spore. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me open up quite a few games. Custom mech. Yeah, custom mech wars. Where is it? Nightmare. Where is it? Steam, are you stupid? Oh, there. It is. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so I opened up all the pages I need. Okay, anyways. Okay. So what are the key features? Customize your own mech without the worry of looking cool. Armor with low stats. All parts don't have stats. I can already see what happened over here. I think it happened because of custom mech wars. This was one of the main complaints people had about it. Fight against hordes of beastly alien quarks that are literally all the same. Fast-paced movement that is very limited by the system, by the fuel system, which I think is very aggressively badly balanced. Pick your weapon looks and shoot with 100 of parts available to mix and match. Avoid compelling, rich information, yada yada yada. This game runs on a 1050, not even close. And once again, I called it. It's another indie game where near the end of the game, the performance gets worse. It's not like, that's not an option. That's not an opinion, that's fact. Like a lot of indie games do that. But whatever. Okay. Anyways, so I'm not gonna look at the reviews because I already know what I'm gonna say. But here's the thing. Custom Mech Wars, it was a solid game. It had a good idea, but the execution was beyond abysmal. The reason for that is because everything had a weight system. And Custom Mech Wars also made it that, for example, you could have quadrupeds, like interesting mechs out there. You could make some interesting stuff, but here's the thing. In Custom Mech Wars, the thing was, you basically couldn't make any of these mechs because of the weight system. So you either pick the weakest parts in order to make the build happen, and also, enemies could hit different body parts, like, for example, your arms or your back missiles and disable you, and that made it almost impossible to complete the mission, and then you had to build another mech as a backup, but that was like an entire resource-intensive system. And the menu, of course, it was a mess, as per usual, because, you couldn't connect a node into a node. It had all the same problems as this game. But the thing is, the creator, ironically enough, because it was slightly more limited, the developers put in more effort in that small limitation in making the entire mech part actually much better, if that makes sense. Basically, because they're limited, they had to give player more options with what they could do with that limitation. You could make tanks and stuff like that. This was honestly fantastic. But, okay, whatever. But the problem was, at its core, that all these mechs that you see, you couldn't make them until you finish the game. In order to unlock, I think, different difficulties, or higher difficulties, or remake the difficulties, something like that, if I recall correctly. Basically, think of it this way: you had to go into essentially the equivalent of New Game Plus in order to get medium mech parts, in order to build medium mech, and medium mechs were slower. And then you had to redo the grind again in higher levels, or I think higher difficulties, or a New Game Plus, I don't remember specifically, in order to get the big mechs that were even slower, in order for you to customize them however you see fit, because the engines were based upon size. So, you had small parts, you have big parts, you have all these parts, you couldn't make a small, functional mech. That was part of the problem. The weighting system in this game was so badly done that you couldn't do it. Yes, you see these pictures, but guess what? All these mechs are not functional. Sorry, I thought I heard something. There's a reason all these mechs that you see are basic like this. They're basic like this. Or yeah, they're these, but they're the big kind, or the medium range. Honestly, it was that bad. It was that bad. But that's how bad it was, the balance of this game. You're very limited in what you could do. And the piece unlocking system was also taking forever. You basically had to go into the higher difficulties. You basically have to complete the game. It's a mech game where you have to complete the game in order to get the parts, in order to make the builds, and also the saving system with the mech and the entire node positioning system. It was all kinds of messy. There's a reason these mechs, if you search Google videos, for example, and try to find a cool one that actually works, there's a reason you won't find them. there's a reason you might find something like this or something like this. I think the Gundam, the infamous Gundam girl, I think you'll find them. But anything more complex, the more complex ones, you won't find them because they're not fun to see. It's gonna be a very slow big mech, slowly walking around without speed boosting everywhere, because that's the weight system that this game had. So when this game got the mixed review and stuff, it's because literally, like, the game had lots of quality of life that were not there. Like, for example, in the case of the PC version, like, for example, in terms of controls on the PC version, they had a very brutal mouse smoothing on. This means, like, for example, you aim from one side to the other, it will take you like 1 second. That's how bad controls were. The developers, I think, did patch it, but the quality of life for designing the mech was not there. And the gameplay was also rubbish. You just go to area, shoot things, or things would one-shot you, and then the missions would take forever, sometimes 10 minutes. Sometimes you could delete the enemies instantly, like a small horde of enemies, and then you sit around for like 2 minutes listening to characters talk non-stop, just verbal diarrhea. So, Mass Builder, clearly, what happened is that this game came out. I don't know about the weight system, if they were planning to do it or not do it, or maybe like from early access, you know, they most likely didn't implement them. I don't know what the idea could be here, but I just want to make this clear. This game, Custom Mech Wars, if you're a Mech War designer or like any other Mech Wars are going to come out, any kind of mech games, this game killed the weighting system. This game was so bad with customization in relation to the weighting system and the way the missions were designed, that was a waste of time. Yes, you could make something like this. I, in my case, make it a Centaur, which was excellent, but that's it. There was nothing else to it. You could make a Centaur, and that's it. You couldn't make all the interesting parts because of the weight limitations. You were always forced to pick up this one piece with the other. It was honestly abysmal. So the mix score here is deserved, first of all. Now we go to Spore. In the case of Spore, the reason customization here works for this extremely old game, other than, of course, there's the entire debate about mods, to unlock more things, blah, 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 is because of the surface. It's very smoothie, you know, it's very mushy. So one mush to the other, it just works because they're using that meatball technique and whatever. And nobody else tried to recreate it. I have no idea why nobody tried to recreate Spore in a new game. I have no idea why. It'd be very, I'm not going to say very easy to implement, but at least the customization system would be very simple to implement. Whether you want to make a game out of it or not, that's a whole different story. But there's reasons stuff like this works, even with the limitations, because you can at least, you know, like meld around, merge around the limitation in some capacity with the entire meatball thing. Unfortunately, mech games don't have that because mech games, you know, they're limited by, you know, surfaces and stuff and cost to it, yada, yada, yada. Yes, Spore also did have it, but the pieces going to different places, you know, there's less chance of clipping here than in here. That's a whole different debate. Now, the thing is, this game over here that I keep on mentioning, Mecha Knight's Nightmare. This is a perfect example of a game that understood what the homework was. Mecha Nightmare understands its homework because it's a basic mech game. It's a basic mech game. It presents it as this very grungy mech game. You know, you don't have fancy Gundam games. It's not about super customizability. It's not that. It's about putting big guns on big mechs and shooting big monsters. Now, of course, the monsters are all assets. We know this. It has basically that entire asset thing going on. It's fine. But it had something. You know, the character shouting in your ears, enemy contact, blah blah blah, you know, like the Matrix and stuff like this. You have shotguns that work, you could switch between weapons. Yes, you have the enormous stats thing, I understand this. But because the game never presented itself as nothing more than this, you know, like, it simplified the entire presentation. It's like, listen, you're just piloting giant mechs, okay, mech tanks. This is the entire style of doing it. And then, you know, the entire cliche of voice actors shouting at each other that the enemy is inbound, yada yada yada. It had that schlocky movie B feel to it with this entire mech design. I can respect this. Because, you know, the developer knew what it wanted. He just wanted this style of making things. He kept it simple. I don't expect anything more out of it. Now, when it comes to Custom Mech Wars, because it's about customability, it fucked up that process. Mass Builder is the same for me. It's a game that's called Mass Builder. You expect to be able to build all kinds of mech out of this, but no, you can't build quadrupeds. You can't build 4-legged mechs, at least I don't see a way of doing it unless you fake it, but then if you fake it, the legs are not moving. And also, the characters move jankily, they move just like with the default animation, it's not good. It's not a mech design. And in the case of some mech games, they bypass the entire leg moving system by having like your character is hover. And for some reason in this game, you can't even do that. You can't even hide body parts. You can hide like the little things over here. Steam, what is that download picture? For example, you have the belt. You can hide pieces of the belt, but in the camera mode, it doesn't hide it. Like, okay, I understand that, but why can't I hide, for example, the legs and make a floating mech? Or why can't I hide the legs and put fake legs instead? Am I supposed to put like a giant spider skirt and the mech, like you can see the legs running? It's honestly abysmal. Like, I don't understand. What is even the point of that? You have the armor, the entire armor pieces, you have some unique ones that you can't recreate them even if you try because it's going to take too long to put the pieces together. And they're not available as options in order to put them as models on different parts of the body. Why? I don't understand. For example, there was a nice chest piece over here. I don't know if they're going to show. There was a big puffy one. A big armored one. There was a big armored chest. There's a, I guess I can look at the picture so I can see. By the way, I have no idea why the thing over here breaks for me. I have literally no idea. But there was a character with a big puffy chest. Something like this. It was already built in. Why don't they have the options of that specific piece? Like it was a different piece, it was detached. Why didn't you give the option of that piece for me to use it as a separate model? Instead, I'm forced to take the entire piece. Or I'm forced to recreate like this. Also, guess what? There are no round shapes like this in the entire options menu. This piece over here that you see, this is like the basic one. But for example, the other big puffy piece that I'm talking about, it had recesses and dots and things inside. You can't recreate those. You can't. Why don't you detach the pec of that big piece and let me use it as a model, as something like this? Why? It's so random. It's completely random. Did a 3D guy like not have any consistency? I don't understand. They had 7 years for this. But this is what I mean. Like, yeah, you can do this. But you already had the piece. You can save me 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. And remember, there's a very good chance this person literally could only put these on for the chest. Because, yeah, I think that's what they did. They could only put like these pieces here. This piece here, look at this. You have the armor piece, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 pieces. This person literally made all the slots for the chest for this one piece. Why? Why would you need to do, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying, like, why do that? That's not the point. But that's a waste of slots, of limited slots already. I get that you're called Mass Builder, and still it's a mech game, so there's still limitations graphically that you have to adhere to. I understand that. But dude, compared to something like Spore, you can do a lot more with the limitation because of the mushiness of the graphics in the first place. With a mech game, you can't. And there's so many pieces like already built in from the chest, like the pauldrons. These pauldrons, man, they were excellent. Why can't I use them anywhere else? Why are the pauldrons not a separate model? Why do the armor pieces not have their own versions of a simplified one as a model? They aren't. I don't understand why. In order to create this pauldron, I'll need to spend from here and from the other side, so that's going to be at least 2. The main piece, 3. If I overlay it for the detail, that's going to be 4. I need to spend 5 pieces, especially for the little thing in the middle. 5 pieces for one pauldron. One pauldron. Just one pauldron. I need to spend 5 pieces. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I need to spend 5 pieces 5. I need to spend 5 pieces in order to create 1 pauldron for a different body part. And remember, if I need to make 2 copies of it, for example, like for like a chest piece, that is 10. I don't have space for that. Yes, I can put 1 peck over here with 5 pieces, and then, for example, I go to the lower body part, because assuming this shows, where is it? Do you have the options to show this? In the creation? Yeah. Because here's the thing. And this is what I mean about laziness, or should I say, this is where you know the developer like gave up. Like, you can tell this game is unfinished and they're selling it for a very expensive full price. Because here's the thing. You have 3 helmet parts. 8, like, let's say you're using armor, you're not as crazy as me that you want to make a specific look. Like, you still want to go somewhat basic. So, you have the armor pieces, 3 of them, and you have 8, 16, 24, right? Maybe I'm bad at math, I don't know, but 24 pieces, right? Let's say worst case scenario, you have 23 pieces to do whatever you want. Worst case scenario. 20 pieces. That is acceptable, and that is only for the head. Remember, this is only for the head. Now the neck becomes only 1 piece, and you have 8 slots for the neck. Now, of course, that's debatable, but you can say, okay, the neck plus head, that's almost 30. So in total for the headpiece, you have around 30 pieces. And I'm gonna be like, okay, that's you can fudge the numbers, and I can accept that. Now the body, it has 3 different places. Again, that's acceptable. That's almost 30 pieces. Of course, it's like 24, whatever. Let's say 20 pieces, and use the armor. You can fudge numbers, and once again say it's more like 30 or whatever. But whatever. You have the backpack. Once again, you can say it's part of the main body parts. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. Okay. Now you get to the crotch pieces. The crotch pieces, based upon my testing and experience, are atrocious, because the crotch pieces don't move with the legs or the upper body. They're just like static objects. And guess what? The body and the legs can clip into it. Why? I have no idea. But basically, you have each one for a different skirt. I can understand that because they want more slots. But this is excessive. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 slots. 5 times 8, 40. With the armors, that's like 45. Let's say 40 again for the sake of it. You have 40 spaces, but the problem is the spaces over here are bad. Because they're like static. They don't actually move around with the legs and other parts properly. There's actually lots of clipping in this case. There's a reason they're limited like this. So you're gonna be struggling here. So the solution here would be, if you want other pieces to move with the legs and stuff, you're gonna have to go to a leg part. And how many leg parts do you have? 1. I know it looks like 3, but remember, we're talking about the upper thigh. For the upper thigh, suddenly we go from this area where like all these different parts of the body that are almost the same rigging, the same movement body parts, slightly different, but you know, you can fudge the models a little bit, so that you know you can reduce the clipping issues, the how big an object is, blah blah blah. You can fudge all these numbers, but then suddenly for the legs, in order to, like, you know, for example, my ass cheeks, so my butt had to be rigged to the leg. And already on the leg, I required at least 3 minimum objects to interact correctly with the pelvis. So this already is a dead thing. Now, of course, someone out there is going to be like, okay, why do you compare the bodies like this and this like this? Here's the reason. Because, for example, the kneecap is going to move a different way. The lower leg is going to move in a different way. If you put, for example, a sphere on the lower leg and then you put it up here near the pelvis, that's going to move differently. That's gonna, you know, like if your leg is kicking out, the orb is gonna detach out to the pelvis. So suddenly, as soon as you get complex with the movement, with the body movement, the entire mech system falls apart. Because here, if you notice, the head is static, the neck debatable. The body, from what I discovered, is like 50-50. You can still fudge it. You can still fudge the numbers. But as soon as you go to the pelvis and you start going towards the legs, because of the extra movement in places, the entire system starts falling apart. you need to start thinking, okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. You start thinking, like, for example, you know, extra thigh objects. How do they clip with the pelvis? You can't put anything on the pelvis. In fact, half of the pelvis nodes are useless. And I don't know why you have so many. I have literally no idea. Every single skirt part is an extra one. And you can tell, like, the developers were still going with this idea, like 3 or 4 slot per area. And then they completely forgot. As soon as bones are involved, the rigging system and the way the character moves, it's like, yeah, 1 per each, whatever. And 8 slot. They should have added extra slots. Like, for example, for the thigh, they should have added an extra 4 or even 8 slots. They should have doubled them in order to compensate for these areas. I have no idea why. I have no idea why they didn't do that. Now we come back to the shoulder. The shoulder and the arms, the same story. It's abysmal. The shoulders move in their own way, and they're limited to 8. Like that. That's it. You don't have any other options. In the shoulders case, you have to find whatever you want to fit in those 8 nodes. And if you take the upper shoulder, again, same problem. You're gonna have to spend your time breaking your head on how one thing interacts with another. And the worst part is, once again, it's the same foot problem. Like, each part, because it's the, you know, it works in its own way. You have the entire elbow, and then you have the lower arms, and then you have the hand. By the way, fun fact, the hand rotates wrong. Okay? In the case of the Metal Gear, I should show the image actually. What is it? Not the naughty version. What is it? Salitopodomus, whatever it's called, hold on. Okay. Okay. So this guy over here, for example, this is gonna be a lower quality image, but whatever. Like, for example, he has that entire thing on his arm, right? Okay, you can't recreate it to 1-to-1, I accept that. That is understandable. But guess what? When I try to create it, like you might be looking over here and being like, okay, you just put it underneath the arm, right? Guess what? The arms twist wrong in the game. It has to be more like on the side. It's honestly because the character puts up the arm and it twists wrong. So as you're making the model, you have to remake it after doing a test run in a mission. I honestly don't understand. I honestly do not understand how the developers, like the entire design system, it's like they did so well at the start, and then over time, it's like they just did whatever. It was like completely random, and I have no idea why. I literally have no idea why it's so random. And the feet, don't even get me started on the feet. You know, like, for example, when I said there was a specific kind of feet I wanna make, hold on, I think it's still Metal Gear style, because in Metal Gear, not only Metal Gear, there's also in Warframe, but I want to show Metal Gear because, like, you know, people are gonna know better. I mean, of course, this entire mech also has that feet thing. Okay, so I think I found one. Okay. I want to do this, specifically. No. Oh, okay. I want to do this. Like this type? I mean, not the detail. Forget about detail. Like, I'm talking about the flat feet. I'm talking about that those flat feet. You know? They're just flat. They just come down and they're flat. I want to do something basic as that, but because you can't remove the feet, you can remove like the weird ring. You know, the weird ring on the leg, on the foot for some reason, but you can't remove the foot. The problem with me is that it's called Mass Builder. And the building aspect of the mech, it's like they start off so strong, they know what they want, they start off so strong, and then it's like, again, this is why I'm saying the game is unfinished. It is unfinished. The game is saying as a 1-point version, it's unacceptable. It's an unfinished game. Because, for example, why can't I hide hands? No idea. I mean, I could put a gun in my hand. Why can't I hide my hand? I have no idea. Why can't I hide my feet? I have no idea. Why can't I hide... Sorry about that. Why can't I hide my legs and make a floating mech? No idea. No idea. The game is called Mass Builder. It's a game about designing mechs of, like, first and frontmost, and, like, half of the things are not there. It's like, how did Spore have better options than you? How did this developer knew what they wanted with their limitations? And how did Custom Mech Wars, even though it was bad, like have better parts than you is beyond me. Like, I don't understand. I know someone's going to be looking at this and they're like, wow, this mech is so cool. Like, look, don't complain too much. You can do this. Yeah, but I'm going for a specific style. This. And I'm even using like basic objects to do it. But there isn't enough space. If you don't use a base armor on your mech to cover up the defects, you can't do half of this. I'm not talking about the small details. Okay, I'm not talking about like the piece back here or anything like that, or like pieces. I'm talking about, like, for example, here, this leg piece. Do you know how many leg pieces you need to do this? You don't have enough space. You don't, just for the knee. Sorry, not the knee, sorry, the, what call it? The lower leg, you don't have enough pieces. I need to put one of these here. I need to put the extension over here. I need to put the plating over here. I need to put another plating over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces already. And if there's any other detail that doesn't go on the foot, so it doesn't bend with the foot, I'm already out of pieces. I didn't even finish the lower leg part because I was like, holy shit, this is taking forever as I have to take everything into consideration. I understand that's a me thing, but also, like, it's called Mass Builder. Why are half of the pieces not available from the armor system here? Half of these could have avoided all the problems I have, but instead it's like not available as a model piece, and I have no idea why, once again. Sorry about that. But, okay. Whatever. I don't know what to say. Also, by the way, there's a reason you won't see mechs like this in the game. Because, for example, the head doesn't bend. As far as I can tell, the game doesn't have a dynamic, what do you call it? Like a physics system? I don't know if you want to call it a physics system. It's more like a... like, for example, I wanted to add a tail on my mech at one point, a tail. But it turns out the tails are not active. They're not physics object. They don't move. They don't even do that thing where that... Sorry about that. My voice is gone. Remember that old... Hold on. Hard Ninja PS2 game. What's it called? There was an old PlayStation game that was really hard that even as a kid I didn't finish. Sorry about that. Did I just get sick or something? Okay, yeah, I found it. Okay. Remember this game? The Shinobi? The PS2 Shinobi game that was really, really hard. Okay. So, in case people don't know, in this game, assuming I can show it.
I feel like we all have this.
Okay. So this game uses a small technique. Oh my god, don't show the other game. Okay, yeah. Okay. So he has a... Oh my god, who is this stupid person playing the game? Okay. Yo, reviewer, shut the fuck up. Okay. Why? Okay. In case people don't know, in this game, you have a cape that follows you. The thing is, this cape literally follows, like, what do you call it? Player pathing, like player motion vector. So depending on how the player moves, there's like a little thing that goes in that direct node from the player position to player position. It's not like actual physics. It was so well done. I remember this standing out for me. Here's the thing with Mass Builder. You could have done that for the tail. You could have literally done that for the tail. Nobody would have stopped you guys from making a janky tail or a janky physics thing, like for example for this guy's head, to like follow the path as you're moving around. I'd even have gladly taken that instead of this. Because I see these models, yes, they skill, good for you. I'm so proud of you. Like, you know, there's effort gone. I like it. But I would like to see these mechs in action in the game. Do they even work? Because how many of these mechs are gonna clip their legs into each other? And the clipping isn't small, mind you. I mean, that's the reason why I guess the mechs are small on the screen in the first place. But man, honestly, between the controls, the jankiness of the controls, this is pretty much a game where like only people that are really, really into mechs, and editing them, are going to be buying them. Because the gameplay is not there, the pacing is not there, the quality of the controls when designing the mech is honestly not there. It's honestly abysmal. It's way too bad, honestly. I'm very curious what these are gonna look in gameplay. I mean, stuff like this honestly pisses me off. This person had to spend, because literally there was a chess piece that had this detail and the developers didn't put it out, like it's not available. This person had to spend like almost 8 pieces just for a chest. I have no idea why. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, like the game is all over the place. Like it's called Mass Builder and you can't even make like a four-legged character. And by the way, if you go to the, the updates, I just want to show this. First of all, I like how near the bottom? Right, the bottom. Yeah, it says something like 2018, I think, or 19. Like, copyright. The developer didn't update that. Now, here's the thing. This game, like, I don't know what the original update was, like how it looked, but the original, I'm pretty sure there's at least a few months of development. So we can say all the way in 2018 this game started. So for about 6 or 7 years, for this quality of game, it's not good. This is not a game that is worth 6 or 7 years of game development. It isn't. I mean, stuff like basic quality of life stuff like this that is missing from the game. The fact that the game is just written story constantly in the middle of battle that you need to read and you don't have enough time to read. The performance near the end of the game that keeps on getting worse. The weird camera flip that barely works. The options menu that is lacking a lot of options, including aiming down sight for the mouse acceleration to be, removed or something like that. Like the slowdown. The fact that the lock-on barely works and it's raycasted. The humor that also is not there for the game unless you have a stupid name for your character. The fact that enemies can one-shot you. The fact that the upgrade system is like almost nothing. You get like plus 3% reload, plus 5 ammo, 5+% speed, like so boring. Honestly, it's not good for 7 years of game development, 7 or 6. It's not good at all. You can customize your mech however you see fit. That's fine. I understand that. But, oh my god. The limitation is still there. And again, I understand your limitation needs to be there. That's not a problem. The problem is... The problem is like... Why are the controls this buggy as well after 7 years? The fact alone that you can select a piece and you're going to normalize, uniform or non-uniform, and it just like resets your piece, and that's not obvious at all. Did the developers not notice any of this after 7 years? For 7 years, this is not good. For 7 years, 6 or 7 years, this is not good. If somebody told me, like, because this is, the developers didn't do anything over here with the node system, whatever, it's already in game engine, whatever asset. Actually, should I check what asset they're using? Hold on. I'm gonna check that. And oh, by the way, the tutorial, I forgot to mention that thing about the tutorial that they always do. By the way, which version of Unreal is this? 5.5? Can my tool open it? Hold on, let me check. So it did have ray tracing in the background or what? Hold on, let me try to open it. Mass Builder. Spite, Quark, the enemies. Oh yeah, the enemies. Okay, I can't tell because the developers actually organize their folder. Out of all the games to organize their folders, I just love that. The developers actually organize their folders? Are you serious? The game developers actually organize their folders. Unbelievable. Okay, good for you. It's been a while since I saw somebody organize their folders. They actually did, so I wouldn't be able to know at a glance what they're using with the system. Okay, I have no idea. Congratulations, at least you guys did one thing right. Okay. But anyways, the thing is, you know, I get it, I understand, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough for 7 years. It's not good enough. Because you could say the programmer put in effort, and then I'm like, okay, but then what else did the rest of the team do? The artist, for some reason, different body parts are not available. It's completely random. The entire node system that you can accidentally click and reset something, and the stat values don't change. What's the point of that? Whatever. But I don't even know why the weight system even exists in the game, honestly. Does anybody have a video of any of these fancy mechs actually being played? Can you show me? This looks pretty basic. Is this copyrighted music? all that effort for the mech just for them to go up to something and start punching it. Oh look, Evangelion. Oh, they're showing how they did it? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. They spent so many parts on doing one part when that part is already available from the other parts. Honestly, that sucks. This is what I hate about mech games like this. The game has potential to be, you know, I wouldn't get offended if this game actually did well with the building system, but it didn't do that. It also did not do it well at all with the building system. What about you? Okay, this is like generic default. Yeah, around the mill. I love the little tanks they made. Do their guns actually work unlike mine? Oh yeah, the skill is available. Okay, so that super skill that you could access to, it's available, but good luck knowing which skill it is. Because I don't know why the game also doesn't want to tell you like what skill is what. Also because they don't have a respec system. They just want you to actually like grind it. Oh hey, the other reference mech. Can I get another, like psychotic mech, like crazy mech? No, this is basic. Yeah, also, see, the tail... the tail doesn't move. They should have made a tail node. They have like 10 different skirt nodes, but they don't have a tail mode. Okay, is there like a super crazy mech I can see? Oh, hey, my darling. I need a crazy mech. Notice how all these mechs I'm looking at right now from videos are like the, you know, the very basic style. I want the super crazy ones. Everybody's just making Gundam. Oh, you look crazy. Can I see in action? No, you're not crazy. Your legs especially are like very vanilla. Yo, people, very crazy mechs, show me a video. Okay, this is just the one with the giant claws. That is nothing. What's this? Okay, it's basic. You see, you look at it from a first glance and you're like, whoa, this looks so crazy, look at all the detailing. And I'm like, I can already tell there were limitations put in place by the designer themselves as well. I'm sorry, did somebody make a quadruped? No, okay, they were just jumping on top of an enemy. Okay, for a moment there I thought I, like, you know, I was stupid and I didn't realize I could make a four-legged beast. Oh my god, okay, that's funny. Just add all the more. Okay, that's actually funny. This is actually funny. You see, in custom mech wars you won't be able to do this. In this one you can, so this I can appreciate. But once again, it's very basic. It's very basic, you know. Unfortunately, it's very basic. Like, as soon as you start going this territory, making this retro nouveau style of, you know, mechs, it starts falling apart, especially for the face. Remember the face? I said this about the face. The face, oh my god, the face alone requires so many parts. At least, you know, later on I found out you have like 24 different slots for it, which is fine. But anyways, my point is that this game had like 6 years of development. It doesn't show. And I just want to mention something else. You can tell this game does that thing where they update the game, and somewhere along the lines, you can tell they slow down the updates, or should I say the quality of the updates. They most likely were, you know, updating like random things, if that makes sense. See, girls are involved. They're updating like random things. So at the very least, there were in June. Also, I'm taking bets. I'm pretty sure at a certain point it starts slowing down. I wouldn't be surprised if at one point they have like almost a year of no updates. So let me check that. 21. Aha! We started! So as early as 21, in the year 2021, they released 2 updates. They make it seem like they're big revisions, but I don't believe so. And then it goes for another year without an update. Yeah, they're almost updating like only twice a year. And then oh my god, they almost take a year to make the next update till next year. In another year. Okay, so I called it. This is exactly what some indie games do. Some indie games, they technically finish the game, but they pretend they have like what do you call it, updates that are coming out. You know, and by the way, apparently they fixed the texture bug, in which case they didn't. So again, I think half of the patches are just fake. But this is also some indie games do. They technically finish the game and they want to convince you they're still updating the game. So they like change the stat numbers here and there, and they call it a mass update. You know, pun intended. And then they slow down until basically they jump from version 11, 0.11 to version 1. This game is unfinished, and I'm pretty sure the last patch, what did they do? Okay. The whole campaign. And apparently they're gonna keep on updating it. I don't believe so. Because for 7 years, this is not good. For 7 years, I don't know how you guys didn't finish the story. For 7 years, you guys have bugs still in the game, including one crash, because, by the way, I mentioned something. When I Googled this, in the discussion tab, I saw this. Where is it? Was it here? Also, yeah, whoever says this release is not version 1, they're right, and I really have my doubts that the developers are actually going to make any major changes or updates to the game, but, where is it? Okay, so remember, about a year ago, okay? Not a year ago, right? Whenever it is. But anyways, I think this bot got updated. Sorry, got mentioned much earlier. Yeah. I think I saw somewhere this bug was like mentioned about more than a year ago, and the developers didn't fix it. And the solution is to play it on easy. And I think the reason you can actually beat it on easy is because on easy you can kill it faster, so the game doesn't have problems with memory or something. I don't know. But yeah. Whatever, it's a mech game. I know the community. I've seen plenty of people that just, the same people that just go to mech game from mech game and they're like, it's a 10 out of 10, even if they, like, I remember there was a Destiny player with a Destiny avatar that every time they played the mech game, they were like, yeah, this mech game is pretty bad, but whatever, and then they gave it a 10 out of 10. It's like that. So I can't take these reviews seriously, honestly. Also, I can understand the game had like 7 years of potential and then nothing came out of it. I'm just saying this. Lots of game developers have to finish the game within 3 or 4 years and do a much better job than 7 years. Whether this game had a real team or not, I don't know, but whatever. Nothing to see. Also, yeah, I have to agree with this person. It's a forceful release. And it's not worth at all anywhere close to $30. Main issue, for instance, you have the melee button and shoot range. Yeah, this is true. The gameplay of the game also, like for example, the lock-on system, I already complain about it so much, but also there are certain things on it. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention something else about the graphics. Sorry, what is it? The mech thing. Where is it? The screenshots. Oh, I forgot to mention this. By the way, how you can project pictures like decals on the mech? Guess what? They don't work. That's not a joke. They don't work. For example, if I wanted to like make a lion tattoo on the chest, it doesn't work. For example, I tried to put a skull, and they don't have a. By the way, they don't have a skull. I guess I have to show this because this was incredible. I didn't realize this. Like, this is what I mean about, yeah, it's a mech game, but it's honestly bad. I guess the mech game standards are very, very low, because honestly, this is, like, so bad. I need to show this in just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, here, in armor, I'm gonna show this, how bad it is. You can do the calls. Okay, yeah, there. Okay, so do I have the helmet piece selected? Okay, yeah, I do. Okay. So here's the thing. You don't have a lion, and for some reason they allowed somebody who stole a Dark Souls picture to use it? Like, to submit their picture? I don't know what that's about. By different people? I have no idea what this is. Like, half of these pictures who's gonna use them? But original designs, there is no skull. Not like this, like an actual skull. Like a skull, Like, they have a lion, they have a fox, and that's it. They don't have a skull. And you might be like, okay, stop complaining then. Do it. I tried, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's a limit as to where you can put it. There's a limit. I don't know why this limit exists. Like... Don't ask me. I can try. But wait, you copied the decals onto the other decals, just remember that. I can try. Because I did select A, right? The A over here. Which one is A? Okay, wait, sorry, maybe it's my bad? Okay, yeah, you guys are here. Okay, B. But if I remember correctly, you're just projecting it in the area and it's still limited. Yeah, it starts off from the node. I literally have no idea what the developers are thinking. It's an unfinished game. You can tell it's an unfinished game. Like, you can't tell me this is not unfinished. This is a 100% unfinished game. Because you can't even project the decals correctly on different surfaces that are like slightly protruded. I have no idea what this limitation is for. And these are the only things we have. These symbols that like nobody's gonna use? I can't get like a skeleton thing going on? Graphics? Just lines? I guess it's when their 3D artist gave up and decided to make a couple of lines. And then you have numbers. Don't ask me why it goes all the way from like 0. Like 0 all the way to 39, not even 40. Don't ask me what that means. They could have made the decal system where you type in the number or the letters and just project it. I don't know why they got that lazy, honestly. And then you have like 0 numbers. Don't ask me. And then you have a bunch of random stuff here. Lion, Fenrir, Garuda, Sandstorm. And then you have a bunch of caution. That's not even proper English. Because it's like caution. Sensor unit below. What does it mean? The enemy's gonna look and they're gonna be like, hey, there's a sensor, careful, don't go under that. Like, I don't understand. Anyways. Yeah. That's part of the customization problem I'm talking about. Anyways. By the way, it's not like Warframe, you don't have a melee and shooty weapon, you need to change, and it's very clunky. Sometimes the weapon skips choosing, I don't know why. And then, of course, the AI is like, help, you need to reload, or you're out of ammo. It gives always the wrong information at the wrong time. And for some reason, it doesn't reload. It tells you need to reload, and then it automatically reloads, and then sometimes doesn't reload. You need to press the R key to reload. It's random. I have no idea why. I guess because if you're moving too much, it will stop reloading sometimes. All the guns are pretty much bad at a certain point, and the leveling up system, it doesn't seem like it will do something. And you have to agree also, the fact that the guns can miss and the melee is not good enough for the speed that it is. And switching the weapons, especially for the speed, is still not good. And yeah, the developers honestly did not address any of the gameplay and stuff in the game. All these people, I cannot agree with them. You know, sorry to say this, I understand. But you guys are those type of guys, you know. There are certain guys that they see trains, they're like, let me spend $1,000 on trains, okay? Listen, I understand, we're all born differently, but oh my god. At the very least, I wish these people would have enough shame to like not be like, hey, this game is good even in the full release. Because if I go by date range, I don't know why this thing sucks on Steam. If I go by date range... Well, let's go more recent. Like, 400 hours in, they like it. I mean, good for you, you know, good for you, but I wish, like, at least don't review the game and say it's good. But, okay, whatever, you do you, man. If you're a big mech... No. It like really got released in September. Not gonna lie, underrated, incredibly addictive. Hold on, sorry about this? Sorry about that. Not gonna lie, underrated and incredibly addictive. I don't know why. Like, again, I understand the mech custom part, but are you playing with them or no? Yeah, I'll be frank, the gameplay is nice. Again, like, I don't know what they mean by the gameplay is nice. The gameplay is, like, literally worse than this game I mentioned. Because this game understood what you want to be, it was very simple. These other games are not, they don't know what they want to be. And like, for example, okay, I'm not gonna read this. Fun, okay, it's fun. See, it's just fun, it's fun. $30 of fun. More of a mech builder, but still pretty fun. Remap controls help me play the game better. By the way, the keys sometimes don't unmap correctly. The F key was still targeting for me sometimes, so that's fun. Would love to see others and download their look. Okay, whatever. If you're a mech fan, you know, just get this game. Okay, whatever. I said my piece, but I don't consider this to be legit reviews, honestly. These 2000 reviews, I don't consider them to be legit. Because half of them are people who are like, we had hopes and dreams with this game, and then the other half, like, literally proves it, almost 60%. They're like, yeah, whatever. We can design mechs with big tits. And that's it. We can do that. I like how the mechs kind of, you know, on the second pass, they're very samey. I just noticed that. But whatever, G2G. Thank you so much. By the way, I'm pretty sure the spider mech is, you know, like, yeah, it works. But oh my god, it must look like the jankiest thing in the game if you try to make it move. This is what I mean, you definitely can't make this, like, actually look good in the middle of the gameplay. Maybe that's why the mechs are, like, so small on the screen. By the way, can I mention how these people don't notice the mechs are tiny on the screen? Like Spore, this game, and even Custom Mech Wars had bigger mech on the screen so you could admire them. Why is this game, like, okay that the mechs are so tiny on the screen? The mechs are like one thumb size on the screen for most people, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, G2G, thanks so much for the developers, much appreciated. Good luck. I wish you the best. Honestly, not even close to being a good mech game. Or even a customization game. If Custom Mech Wars had removed their weight limit, you know, if they put out an update that removed the weight limit, honestly, this game would have you beat by a mile. This game is a lot better if they could actually remove the weight limit, but since they never did, it actually is worse than the other game, ironically enough. But anyways, G2G, thank you so much for that. I wish you guys the best. Good luck. And yeah. Anyways, on that note, 99 Speedite peeps, I'm Mateo. Take care very much, but stay safe and don't let anyone kiss you. I'm Mateo. Bye.